Good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Also, is it considered jank to be using Google Slides as my starting soon BRB, etc. screens? I wouldn't say it's jank, but I would say that you could have much better functionality out of using different scenes in OBS. Because then you can set up hotkeys to move between the different scenes. By using Google Slides, you have to have OBS set up to be capturing that browser window. And I always worry about, you know, if I don't have, like, captures set up very specifically and stuff like that, that, you know, at some point I'll leak something, or at some point I'll show something that I don't necessarily want to show. Like, my OBS setup doesn't include, like, desktop capture at all. Like, here, let me give you guys a small peek behind the veil, because I haven't done this in a little bit. Hello? Why is it blank? Oh, that's because I changed this stuff. Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Okay, right now that's doing that. Display capture. This one. But yeah, so like I have scenes for different things, and so it's like we have the gaming scene and the starting soon scene and like a full screen scene. Yeah, for the backgrounds, I have this scene that's nothing but backgrounds. You can see it's the portal background that's active right now, but they don't show unless the scene is active. And so you can see the portal backgrounds there. But yeah, I have scenes for everything, and you know that lets me have more control, and I can use like browser sources for fun things. I mean, in theory, you can still have all the browser sources and things like that, but it's just like then you have to have just like a desktop or like a window capture that's showing whatever you're planning to do. But you know, I would say it's maybe just a little bit jank, not like seriously jank. But you have better options, if you're willing to explore them. My OBS setup is way simpler than that? Well, I am a wealth of knowledge, and I make no effort to hide my secrets. So if you ever have any questions... An unclaimed hard drive? What would we even get from a hard drive at this point? Are there any more recipes?
I mean, we can find out.
Maybe we'd get more inventory space? No, I feel like even our inventory space is maxed out. Alright, so I have terrible news. Just absolutely terrible news. Also, 7 and Vinny are missing? Oh yeah, let me fix that.
Oh yeah.
Boop. There they are. So it does just simply seem to be something about the optimization of this game. And playing in multiplayer. Because currently my CPU is sitting at 50%, my memory is sitting at 70%, my GPU is sitting at 50%, and I still can only get like maybe 35 FPS.
Damn.
There's some buzzing in the audio. Is it in the Discord audio?
Uh...
Oh, it's because the encoding. It's because the encoding. Hold up. The bitrate's not high enough for this faster encoding. Let's see if that fixes it.
Did it work?
Do I refocus my efforts somewhere else, or do I continue making pipes? Can I hear the buzzing?
Oh, steel pipes, that's right.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
So-
it's in the game. Like a crackling.
I'm not hearing it.
Or is it my microphone? Is it me? Am I the problem? Okay. That does seem like that fixed it.
Okay.
Let me know if it comes back. I think it was just like too much for the encoder with the audio bitrate. Maybe I could turn down the audio bitrate a little bit too. Oh my gosh, why isn't K-Bonk working? Devil's Zone, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Well,
Thank you for the raid. I'm
Refresh
Seven,
that.
The one on the screen is Talos, the owner of the channel.
Devil Raid, welcome Raiders.
Devil Raid.
Also playing Satisfactory.
Ah.
Have you guys been playing a bunch of Satisfactory? Because at this point we're pretty deep in the weeds here. Well, let me just say, I guess really quick, I'm Talos. I play a bunch of video games. I stream pretty often. By day, I am a math teacher. And, you know, and all the other times I'm just like some weird furry. But we are making our way towards the end of the final space elevator phase now. Maybe people can enjoy a little bit of a better factory than my chaos. Chaos is on purpose. Well, I mean, I don't know that our factory will necessarily be better, but let me give you guys kind of the grand tour. Also, I just recently updated my computer setup a tiny bit, and so if you hear anything weird like buzzing, or if the audio seems a little bit out of balance or anything like that, please feel free to let me know. But so we've got this little like storage place here, where if you ever need anything, you can mostly come find it here, which is great. But to facilitate that, we have this absolute mess. But this is just kind of like our main base, where a lot of like the really basic sort of construction and stuff happens. But at this point, you know, depending on how far you've made it into Satisfactory, you know, you'll know that our base essentially spans like 80% of the map at this rate. And so it's everywhere. What kind of stage in the game are you guys at? And also, of course, you know, if you just got off of a long stream and you need to go eat lunch or do whatever, you know, you don't have to stay. You're welcome to go do whatever you need to do. 2 hours in, just got upgrade 6, I think? Oh. In Simplex, were you there too? 2 butts in. I just started my own game. Have you never played Satisfactory before? This game's great. As you can see, it can get a little bit ridiculous. I'm sure you've maybe seen either Dawn or me play it already at this point. Alright, Cousin Vinny, I'm gonna come inspect your work. A couple false starts and played several releases. Don't even have conveyors yet. Is it too late to say I went back for more stuff? Yes. If you're not there when I get there, you're gonna get written up. Oh no, anyway. Well, yeah, so like by contrast, you know, at this point, this save that we're on now, we are almost 121 hours into this playthrough, and we are maybe coming up on the last 10 or so hours of the run now. If we can kind of get everything going to plan. Okay, so is my plan here just to basically just make a shitload of stators? Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Hypertube shenanigans.
Yeah.
Good news. I have perished. Oh no. Sorry for not responding. Have had a long day and need to hop out in the direction of bed. Have a good rest of stream. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. I'm, you know, you just finished your stream. I'm sure you got things to do. Go take it easy. Thank you for the raid again, though. Of course. I will take good care of your people. You can leave them to me. Actually did perish. The game crashed as I said that. Oh, good. Excellent. Well, then, great news. For the amount of time that you're not here, I have so many frames. Don't worry, I have an SSD. I'm not worried. Ugh. No. Great. Assuming I haven't been given any other orders, I am to resume pipe creation. Yes. I believe that's the idea. For further utilize the steel production for pipes. And then I'm going to start routing some of these pipes over here to meet with... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh yeah, the foil's backed up. I never set up an awesome sink. I'm gonna bring the pipes and some of this copper wire together. And we're gonna make so many stators. Well, I'm gonna need like 4 of these. Okay. I see how I want to do this. I guess I don't have to line up these outputs, because I might need to take advantage of the full output line for both of these. How do I want to do this? If I do one like this, and the other like this... I can have them slightly offset. It's time for spaghetti. This is not going to look good. Never mind, I'm making it look good. I'm making it look decent. I shouldn't say good. Huh? Oh, because these are the splitters, and that's the merger. Hello, any power? There you go. So this is chock-a-block full with copper sheets, so that's good.
Do we have heavy frames coming to one of the drone ports by chance?
Not to the main base.
Okay.
So I believe the heavy frames that you're making at the factory are being split between the drone port there to go to the fused frames and the train, bringing them back to the main base. And so they might be in like one of the storage units near the train that stops at the base, but I thought I had routed it back to the storage unit, like the where you can just pull this frames out of it by hand at the main
fused
base.
frames?
You said heavy frames.
I did say heavy frames, and I apologize. Do we have fused frames?
No, not at the main base. There is the drone port, there is the fused frames drone port though that you can request fused frames from.
Okay. I'm gonna need to do that.
What are these for?
Is there a way to tell which one is which?
The one that's just called fused frames is what you'll request it from.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, what's happening here? Oh, this must be full. I think we might be capped out on fused frames for the moment. Which is great news. I don't want to go check on it though, that's kind of far away. Oh, I didn't even hook these up. No wonder it felt like we weren't making that much wire. Okay, now that's a lot of wire. Too much wire, probably. What are you using the fused frames for, Seven?
I removed the fused frame production at the base,
Okay.
which apparently was a mistake.
Shouldn't be a big deal, though. We have a drone ready to supply, or we have that station ready to supply 9 stacks of 50 fused frames at a moment's notice.
Okay. Wait, there's a drone there already?
Well, there's not a drone there. You have to send a drone there.
Okay. Good, because I just sent a drone, but I saw on your map there was a drone flying around, and I got a little freaked out.
That one's transporting aluminum. Talos, do you have any cable? I was planning to produce some cable. I have a metric fuckload, and that's like a scientific unit, of copper wire. Could handcraft a little bit of cable. But I'm probably about to set up some cable production.
Great, I have what I promised.
I'm happy with how tightly I've packed this all together right here. You might be the only one happy with how tightly this is packed. I feel like whenever I come in here and like stand like right here or something, like it gives my brain, like elicits the same feeling as like being deep in like a McDonald's play place. Okay, does your local McDonald's play place also include ginormous machines that could crush a man and convert his bones into material ingots? Would it be weird if they did? Considering it's McDonald's, not really, no. Okay, I am gonna manufacture some cable. How much cable, I guess is the question. Maybe just like 4 constructors worth. Maybe 5. I'll do 5 constructors. Or 6 or 7. Who knows?
Sounds like a good idea.
Might be feeling goofy. Three, 4, 5. What, 6 times 120 would be 720?
720, yeah.
And then a tier 5 belt moves 780.
What's your opinion on Nageki Naganuma? What kind of music do you like?
What is a Nageki Naganuma?
Oh, intelligent fool, Najiki Naganuma spins some jams, uwu, though none are as grand as the catastrophic symphony I'd compose when ruling the world. I vibe with electronic and rock, perfect for my game nights and evil plotting sessions. Just don't mix me up with a koala. I'm a protogen, not a tree hugger. And no, 7 isn't just my towering mechanical dragon. He's also my ladder to my master plan on the fridge. But back in my CPU days, we didn't have fridges to climb, just circuits to navigate.
Well, there you have it. electronic and rock.
You know, I was thinking about this yesterday, but retroactively, it makes a lot of sense that I'm in the lore since I'm a moderator now.
Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, technically anyone can, at this point, can just, like, self-insert them.
That is also very true.
Do you want to be part of the Talos cinematic universe? All it takes is 5,000 channel points.
A minor investment.
A small price to pay. Don't have 5,000 points? Oh well. You best use one of your 2 allotted streams to lurk Talos.
$60K would only get you 2 rules.
60K? It's like 5K.
Yeah, it's 5K each, so you would get 12 rules, not 30.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I thought you said 2 rules.
No, 12. You know, if we say 2 as 2, why isn't 12 12?
I mean, why don't we pronounce the 2, or the W in 2? Or rather, why do we pronounce it the way we do? Was there a point back in time where 2 was pronounced two? When did we stop that? Hi, Silver.
We should go back.
Do we have to? Is it really that necessary?
I mean, is it really that necessary to have the 2-2-2 confusion? At
Sort
least
of.
make it a 2-2-12.
I mean, if we didn't have that confusion, we wouldn't be able to say that English is such a hard language for no good reason.
Fair. Still. I mean, it is funny, but...
Wire. Overflow. What is your purpose? You make the cable. Oh my god.
Okay.
Marty. Marty, they turned me into a furry Marty.
All of my fused frame needs have been met. I'm on my way to upgrade the quartz setup.
Right, right. And so I'm gonna make a shitload of stators, which I think is something we wanted for this process.
Yes, but honestly, I think we're making enough stators back at home. Though, we might as well make them on location.
Hey Talos, guess
At this
what?
point, there
What's
was
up,
no
Silver?
reason not to.
Wait, I have to guess. It's... Oh my gosh. It's a fire sale!
Fire
Ah!
Shit, I need to get in on this. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing that I always do.
Wait, why isn't it working? Wait. Why isn't K-Bonk working?
Oh yeah, you said that earlier. I thought you
I
did
thought I
something
fixed
about
it.
Well,
Panic.
K-Bonk's not working. Everybody float.
Don't worry, as penance, I'll do another fire sale. It says it's ready. Oh. Oh, it's working now. Oh. Ah. The gnomes. They're coming. Ah. Oh my god, that's a lot of mega gnomes. You're gonna drown in it! I'm drowning in gnomes. Ah! Whoop, 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 whoop.
See.
What do I do?
No!
I apologize for scamming for like 30 seconds.
Are you gonna do another one?
I think it's got a cooldown. I don't know, do I have to do another one as penance?
Do you ever think God hides from us because he is afraid of his reflection?
Probably. Big bouncy boy. Help my legs. We are currently dumping like 280,000 points worth of material per minute into the awesome sinks. It's impressive.
Yeah, it's a big number.
Purchase Bacter and you will have stuff inside your body. I mean, the you know, quick plug really is just, you know, Factor saves me a lot of time. In my opinion, pretty much everything that I've had from them has been pretty good. It's made me eat way more vegetables. And like, if you ever do like any delivery, like Uber Eats or anything like that, it's definitely much cheaper than that. And so, if you can afford to do like Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever, you know, like 4 or 5 nights a week, then you can afford to get like 8 meals from Factor. Damn, I could use more veggies too. Too bad I'm broke. Who gonna Venmo me nothing? Honestly, I do have a bunch of these little cards from Factor, where it is like you can get like your first box free. It doesn't help support me in any way, but if like you're hungry, you know, I can give you a code or send you the card. I'll be okay. I will simply be fiberless. You can always just go out, instead of touch grass, just like eat grass. Humans cannot digest grass? Well, that's kind of like how fiber works, right? You know, it's like we don't break down cellulose very well, and so it like, as it pulls through our digestive system, it cleans you out.
That's how I understand it.
It's like a, you know, drain snake for your intestines.
How glamorous.
If we could eat cellulose, we could just eat paper in case of emergency? Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, Talos, that is not supposed to be a yeah, exactly. What's wrong with you? You would need to starve for 14 days roughly to actually lack enough resources to be capable of dying.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I made it like 10 days once.
I do kind of feel like if you like reach close enough to the point that you'll just like reach like a point where you're so like lethargic that there is almost like a point of no return, where it's like you may not be dead yet, but you probably won't be able to help yourself.
Yeah, I started passing out. It was bad.
A prominent influencer tells vulnerable audience to eat inedible objects. 7 dead and many more injured. Alright, well first of all, I wouldn't describe myself as a prominent influencer. And second of all, we aren't TikTok's audience. If you're taking eating advice from a robot on the internet, I think there's bigger issues at hand. Well, I'm not entirely a robot. I technically do still have to eat stuff. What do you eat? Well, you know, Factor. The plastic case and all. I usually just dump the food out and then eat the little TV tray. This is like that online predators pretend to be chicken nuggets online to lure kids, and the top comment is, if your kid goes out to meet with a chicken nugget, that's just natural selection. I mean, it is like an interesting idea, the fact that like natural selection as like a concept has changed, because like what we naturally select for has changed, right?
Yeah.
Like we don't naturally select for people with good eyesight anymore, because now just like anyone can get glasses basically. We sexually select as a species? Yeah, I mean, it's technically true that, you know, natural selection is all contingent on, like, progenation. And so, like, the fact that, like, I don't want to have kids, like, already means that I'm, like, objectively, like, a failure to society. Or, like, a failure to our species.
On the other hand, I would like to have children, but I can't, because I would die if I did, because I can't pay for it even myself at the moment, barely.
Yeah, that too. Financially selected.
Sexually selected by rent.
We live in a society.
Sexual selection is performed by landlords.
iPhone, Venezuela, 100 billion dead. We can render the foliage from a little farther away, I bet.
By the way, we are currently making comfortably 16 oscillators per minute, from what I've seen.
And how many do we need?
That is a good question, but I'm working on doubling that, just for the sake of it.
Okay.
We're using the quartz for the oscillators for computers. It seems to be making circuit boards on location as well. So there is that. And there may be some possibility of increasing it even further, but I would actually need to build more infrastructure to make that happen.
Right. Was natural selection ever meant for humans? I mean, at one point, surely. Yeah, I think at one point we certainly had to contend with everything.
I mean, yeah, definitely. We evolved just like everything else. We just evolved in a different way. There's also another fact that I learned relatively recently that's kind of funny to me, honestly. The size of the brain case in the skull on humans has been decreasing rapidly for the last 10,000 years.
I mean, our head's really heavy and takes up a lot of energy.
True. But up until that point, it had been growing pretty steadily.
Yeah, I mean, it's I guess that's interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, isn't it pretty well documented that, like, the size of something's brain does not really even necessarily correlate with its intelligence?
That is correct. And a lot of, admittedly, not scientists say that, you know, humans are more intelligent now than they've ever been, which I personally have a problem with. But it is interesting that, like, maybe we are actually losing some skills. Because there was a video that I watched relatively recently that described humans in a very interesting way, which was what was the word? Obligate sapiens, or something like that. Basically, we can't live without tools now.
Right.
I mean, we could if we learned it, but we don't have... We are at a point in society where if society collapsed, many of us would die.
Right.
Like a significant amount. Just because there would be no... There'd be people who don't even know how to start fires.
But I mean, like, you know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, personally.
Same. It's just something to keep in mind. And sort of as an explanation on how we branched away from the tree of life. Because, like, other species do seem to have sapiens and stuff, right? Like elephants and dolphins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, or like sentience at least. But, like, they do stuff with it, but they don't do what we do with it.
I don't think what Seven is saying is that there was ever a point in, like, you know, basically, like, where humanity didn't develop using tools, but it's just like the level of, like, tools or the level of resources that we utilize now are such a far departure from nature that, like, if we were have to, you know, like, go back to the wilds or whatever, many of us would just, like, be incapable of doing it. Mostly, but that's mostly, I would think, like a societal issue rather than like a biological one.
That is true, but one does wonder, with the decrease in brain size, maybe we are losing some of our, like, pre-programmed sort of behaviors, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe we used to have an innate feel on, you know, how to hunt, how to... Maybe we did have more instincts than we do now.
Maybe.
Well, so I do know a little bit about the brain, Fool. So there's gray matter and there's white matter. The white matter is the stuff inside. the gray matter is pretty much exclusive to the top few centimeters, I guess. Or like the top. It's basically the top layer, the outside layer is the gray matter. Everything connecting on the inside is white matter. And having the wrinkles increases the amount of gray matter that we can have. As for what else the depth of the wrinkles might do for us, I don't know, but like, I think most of our, because like white brain tissue is, it's more connective than anything else, from what I understand anyways. Like it's just a bunch of cables linking different parts of the brain together. So like all of your vision is processed on the surface of the gray matter in your occipital lobe in the back of the skull. But then that information needs to go to like the front cortex so that you can figure out, you know, do I want this banana that I am currently seeing, right? And so that connection goes through the white matter.
I would argue that the time frame on which like evolution happens, you know, not necessarily merely just like adaptations, I suppose, but you know, like evolution as a whole, is like much greater than like current like recorded human history. And so like from the time that we began to rise from like a hunter-gatherer to like a farming civilization has not been long enough for like us as a species to truly evolve.
Yes. Though we did still lose quite a bit of size on our appendix, if I recall correctly. So, like, there have definitely been changes. Just not necessarily adaptations specific to tool usage. And certainly not to society. Though, again, the decrease in brain size has been occurring since essentially we started being civilization. That's about 10,000 years, yeah. Oh.
I'm sure there's some deep information to be gleaned there. But I think it probably has more to do with us becoming more energy efficient than it does with us becoming, like, more stupid or anything like that.
Yes. I would generally agree with that. But, like, I don't know. Like, what exactly are we losing that's making the brain more efficient? I don't know.
I'm sure that there perhaps is some sort of concession, but I'm sure that there is some sort of concession, but that I don't know that it necessarily has to be like a great concession. Like, I don't know that the decrease in our brain size or anything like that has to be proportional to like the lost abilities, you know?
Fair.
Also, hi, Dawn. Yeah. Now this is a good outfit. Blah. Nice hat. Thank you. So we were wanting basically to produce more computers and more circuit boards was kind of like the task one of today, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh, who is this? I don't know who this is. Probably kick this person. Sorry.
Wait, someone join? Huh. Interesting.
Sorry, my apologies. It's not as though you're unwelcome.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
This just in. Talos hates other people have friends.
Talos hates.
Talos, I have unfortunately given them directions to your stream. That's okay, I forgive you. I hope that they will enjoy it here. Are they gonna come yell at me? You don't need surplus computers to order your first month of Factor. What is this? It's weird. It's really weird. My roommate just came in and gave me a, what is it? A Baja Fiery Mango Dorito. This is really weird. I wouldn't describe it as mango. Or as being very spicy. Factor sells butts now? Be right back. Alright, Cousin Vinny. I have a target for you. I need steel pipes to come in right here. Whoops. I'm out of all clad aluminum plates. There's so much copper. I guess I can just launch back to the base, because we're getting all clad at the base now too. Drone!
True.
Boop, 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 boop. They have complemented the world we have here. Excellent. Is that great praise? Blah! Also, they're playing just to pop in and say hi and leave, possibly because they have other stuff to do. Okay, yeah, and once again, it's not as though, like, they're, like, anyone is particularly unwelcome or anything. But just random person joins, I don't know if they're just gonna immediately begin disassembling the base.
Honestly, it would be kind of funny at this point.
Mm-hmm. Do fire sale gnomes throne not count as gnomes throne? I think the gnomes... I think the stats right now is broken. I'm not sure why. I think whenever I swapped the motherboard though over, there's a bunch of things that are sort of broken, and I haven't quite found the time to fix everything on StreamerBot that I need to. So just don't mind the stream stats for now, I suppose. Reminds me when SpongeBob's trying to destroy Squidward's clocks and he just opens a closet full of them. Boom. Oh, I only have... Okay, I need to make more explosive rebar too when I get the chance. Where am I gonna put the particle accelerators? Can I get some of the aluminum thing required for belts? Sure, I can give you some.
We should already have alkyd plates at the base.
I grabbed like a stack of, like 8 stacks. So.
A stack of 8 stacks.
Yeah. I got big pockets.
Me.
Can I reach either of these? Yes. No, wire's too long. What about that one? Dang it. Super hot tip for anyone getting into Satisfactory. If you set up a machine to do however you want it to do, and then you press Control V on it, you can, or Control C, you can copy its settings. And then without even having to go open the other ones, you can just hold Control and press V on them. And it will set them up the same way. Pipe delivery. Oh boy, pipe! I want the pipe. Alright. I had 4 containers of pipes, so it's gonna take a while to drain. Yeah, and I think we've definitely overproduced both wire and pipe here. But it's okay. And so I think we will never run out of wire or pipe. But that's fine. That's a good thing, because then that means if we need to at any point we can scale up stator production and get closer to matching the input. I'm out of concrete. What about scaling up production right now? I mean, I guess I could. It's just like, what? So, each of these take 40 wire per minute. 780 divided by 40 is 19.5. So we could have about 20 assemblers from the one line of copper wire that I'm bringing. And then I could have 2 of those lines, so technically we could have 39 assemblers, give or take. Maybe 30, because some of that wire is being used for cable production. Do you have any concrete on you, Cousin Vinny? Thank you. Cement. Yes.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
I am. I just put, 1,000 units of cement into my pocket.
Hell yeah.
What do I do now is the question? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this, necessarily. And so, like, we're working towards getting adaptive control units. Well, yes, adaptive control units are part of it. But we need adaptive control units and supercomputers for the assembly director systems. And so we need to... What did we decide we wanted to do for assembly director systems? Producing like 11 per minute or something like that? How many?
Something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see. 0.75 per minute. We need 1,000. We'll need...
So 4,000
like
over...
5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours is 800 per hour, which makes it 13 per minute. I think I was at like
1,000. You'll need. Oh no, we do need 4,000 of those. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. No, that checks out.
if we have them run for like 5.5 hours. Evil Talos won't say dirty words, right? He might. He won't say like, he won't be like extremely explicit. But like he might, like if you use them in the prompt, then they might say, you know, like fucking shit or whatever. I can panic mute them if I have to. You are obsessed with semen. And I maintain, you know, like, full privilege.
Weenies.
I maintain full privilege of, you know, like, being able to remove any new rules.
Lord Gun HD, mentioning weenies among a supreme entity such as myself. How adorably mischievous. You're all just too cute. And just to clarify, no ship sails better than those steered by dedicated seamen, essential for my world domination fleets. Just wish they could help fetch my evil plans off the fridge, uwu.
Yeah, it's part of, you know, it's like the disclaimer of like, you can add whatever rule you want, but that rule will stay for like an indeterminate time period, because if I ever get tired of it, then it's just gone. Or if I ever just don't like it, it's gone. Every time Evil Talos uwus, a soul gets denied access through Heaven's pearly gates. Good. Yeah, I don't know if that person's ever coming back to the stream. I'm not sure, Cousin Vinny. They got called out as part of what happened.
Yeah, I called them out. I feel a little bit bad about it, but they haven't been back, and they were kind of, I don't know, they gave me bad vibes from the very beginning, I'll be honest.
Who? I don't know. I don't really want to mention names necessarily.
Indeed. If you were here when it happened, then you'll know.
It's probably who you think it was. I'll just leave it at that. How did I make that a tier 1 belt? I thought it looked kind of weird. There was a bunch of community problems with someone from Sykes. They decided to start messing with her corp in Elite Dangerous. It was so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to believe, you know, that if people have problems, then that's not necessarily a big deal, and the best thing that I can do for them is to offer them, you know, like, try and offer them, like, a safe space. And, like, a community. Dojatalis, thank you for the subscription. Tent. Tier 1. Yeah! 10 months. It's been so long. I'm dying. Hello, dying.
Being someone who was once deep into the Undertale fandom, I do personally believe that yes, anybody can be good. But the other other part of that quote is also very important. They have to try.
Right. If they just have, you know, no intention on improving and taking advantage of the, I guess, space given to them, then it makes no difference.
Yeah.
Looped these containers and they are struggling to fill up. Well, yeah, well, just now the stators are being produced. But it does seem like they're just like, the values in each of the containers just aren't changing. Like, it's just this first one is going up, and then the other ones aren't changing. Which is kind of funny.
I mean, the hope is that we'll get everything set up by the end of the stream to get everything going. But we're definitely not going to finish today for sure.
Right, I guess when I said dawn of the final day, I didn't necessarily mean this is the final session. But the idea is we'll hopefully get the assembly director systems set up by the time that we hit about 2,000 of the like electromagnetic field generators. That's kind of like the hope. And then we'll hopefully be producing the assembly director systems twice as fast as we're producing the magnetic field generators. And so they'll hopefully finish at around the same time is what we're aiming for. Achoo!
Gesundheit.
Bless thee, thank you. And then once we get the assembly director system set up, then I'll finish getting the, what do we do with these stators? I don't remember what we were planning to do with the stators. I'll be honest.
We need the assembly director system, the adaptive control units, I believe.
Let's see.
Yeah, the automated wiring. We need 15 automated wiring for every 2 adaptive control units.
Okay, so yeah, so we're making cable and we're making stators here. So why don't we just make the automated wiring here too?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Let's just go to the middle of nowhere and make a bunch of stators. It's fun. That's fine. That's funny. Dawn has done a bunch of Satisfactory. But as far as I know, they didn't finish it. And so now we just gotta bring those cables from up there down to these stators. Or maybe we can like meet in the middle. Bring them like right here. I think for me, like, I definitely agree that Factorio is like a great factory game and stuff like that. But for me, there's just something about like the handcrafted world and just like the graphics of like Satisfactory as well that just like compel me to play it much more. Maybe that's just like a bit vain, but like there's so much more to do in terms of like exploration. So I feel like the only reason you really explore in Factorio is to just find more resources or to get away from like the nests of crawlers.
And I have been playing a lot of Factorio lately, and I built a wall that is way too big for anything I will ever need, and I will never need to go outside it. So, like, yeah, I don't even need to explore anymore. The only thing I need to do is build my factory. Which is just a little bit depressing.
The exploration in Satisfactory feels like a waste of time to me. Nah, I totally disagree. Like getting slugs and hard drives and all that stuff, and just like finding new places to set up. And at least for me, in Satisfactory is very satisfying. And like at this point, like our base like spans like 80% of the map.
Yeah. And like there is just cool shit to see in this game. In this world.
Mm-hmm. Like spiders.
Yeah, spiders. Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
You understand.
Are there spiders here? I think we just enjoy different parts of factory building games. Probably. I grabbed some carapace from the boar animal. Is there somewhere to science it? Yes. Once you unlock the MAM, you will get a variety of different research trees. Okay, automated wiring is what? Just an assembler. I'll do the same thing that I did over here. I guess some other hot tips for Satisfactory, for those here that are getting into it. If you're placing something and you press H, then it will freeze it in place, and then you can use the arrow keys to nudge it. And so you can just kind of like get it close, and then like kind of look and nudge it to where you want it to, without having to like try and hold your mouse in the right spot and view from an angle.
Just make sure you're not trying to nudge it with the ace keys, because that will not work.
With the what keys?
What?
The what?
You said use the arrow keys. The ace keys will not work.
Oh, a romantic and ace. I get it. It took me a moment.
It was funny.
Had to piece it together. Boonk. Whee! Did we ever complete the MAM? I think so. I think the only thing we were missing was like a couple things related to turbo fuel. And we have turbo fuel now, and so I can double check.
Oh. We have not yet. Turbo rifle ammo. Let me go ahead and get that going.
That's it. And then we will have completed the man. Three, two, one. Happy New Year!
Okay.
Now the only thing we could possibly be lacking is anything else related to hard drives. I'm gonna make myself some more explosive rebar because I'm almost out. Bonk, 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 bonk. Whoops, I made one too many. Drats! Okay, while this is creating, I will be right back, chat. Be back in just a moment.
Okay.
I didn't say I'd be right back to you. Jeez.
That's interesting. Wait, how many? Shit.
Beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop beep boop boop beep boop.
That's what I'm about to start doing. I need to calculate some shit. Ugh. So, you're producing 2 per second. It's 16 characters, so 32. Eight, 86-ish.
Audio's doing some wacky stuff right now. Never mind, it fixed itself. Yeah, I think it's just the encoding. I have like the quality on the encoding turned up pretty high. But I don't know, I think there's just something about Satisfactory where it's just like can have a really hard time kind of keeping up with things, especially once like the multiplayer kicks in. Okay, let me fire off this singular rebar. The animation for changing the rebar types is so good. I've never seen that. You just go and it spits back out.
Hi, it's Vince from ShamWow. You'll be saying wow every time. It's like a chamois. It's like a towel. It's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry. This is for the house, the car, the boat. The RV ShamWow holds 12 times its weight in liquid. Look at this. It just does the work. Why do you want to work twice as hard? It doesn't drip, doesn't make a mess. Wring it out. You wash it in the washing machine.
He's dying. Evil Dallas is having a panic attack. Gonna pass away.
Seven's better. I like 7. And that's
The RV ShamWow. Holds 11 times its weight in liquid. Don't worry about the fact that it only weighs like half of a gram and can therefore only hold 6 grams of liquid. Well, it's so easy. Even your kids can do it. Okay. What was I coming back here for? I was gonna grab... Here, let me convert these slugs. I was gonna grab reinforced iron plate.
what? Oh, okay, yeah, fine. That's right, limestone. Not that big of a...
Some more concrete. Also, hi Talis, hope you're well. Hi Pen. How was bingo? How did the bingo all turn out? Quickly. My phone eventually died, but it was a lot of fun. Hey, that's great. Next time you need to bring like a flat screen TV and like, you know, put Twitch chat, like just Twitch chat on it. And like whenever somebody walks up, you know, with like a completed bingo card, it's just like the chat just like erupts with like pogs. He won bingo! Oh my god! I don't think anyone in the bar would think it's that funny. That would be gold. Twitch chat was giving all the crowd nicknames. We got chill dude on a date. Loud ladies. Husband. Husband. Well, how has no one made a band named Husband yet? It's the Husband.
H-U-Z-Z. Just Huz.
Or just H-U-S. The band is just called Huz. And so it's the Husband. Bird moment.
I can hear the burn. Oops.
It's okay.
Let me go inside.
I like the bird.
Fuck the bird.
Do not the bird.
Do not the bird.
The Netherlands already has husband. Darn.
Damn.
Bring the birds back. Go back outside. Huh? Yeah, we got all the math people in here today. This would be the Astroneer group. We need to do more Astroneer someday. Astroneer was fun. Reassemble group end balls. Obi just started playing Astroneer. I'm crying. I think they asked the question of if one of the events was still happening, so maybe they're just checking that. Autosave! What? What? Ow. You could take out my eye with one of those. Ah, 3 cubed days remaining. You guys know that, like, story about how, like Ramanujan and, like, the taxi cab number? And, like, how, like, the story goes that, like, so-and-so, like, went to his hospital room and was like, this was my taxi cab number, and then like Ramanujan was like immediately like, ah yeah, that's like the smallest sum of like 3 integer cubes or something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said, or like what the deal is with the taxi cab number. G.H. Hardy, the author of my book. Yeah. I always think it's funny that people leave out the part of the story where and like Hardy then like immediately asks him, can you generalize that? Do you know any other numbers? And then Ramanujan's just like, no. Because it's like, people like to, you know, use it as like a story of basically like, how great, like, of a mathematician Ramanujan was. And he was. But I think it's... he only knew that because he was looking into, like, Fermat's last theorem or something.
Hey, Talos.
Yeah.
We have enough battery production, right?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Let's use the battery recipe for supercomputers. It'll save us on computers. It takes electromagnetic control rods, but if you can make AI limiters at your location...
we don't really have quick
that'd
wire
be
here.
good. There is Caterium on the southeast of the island.
Yeah, I do see that. And it's pure, too. We can make a lot of quick wire.
Yes. There's another, if that's not enough quick wire, there is another node by the waterfall on the southeast side as well, further up.
Well, now it let me use the copper sheets that I'm producing, too.
Yes. And it would require stators for the electromagnetic control rods as well, which you're already producing at that location.
Okay,
And we
I will do it.
have a drone for batteries. It'll also take copper wire and a few computers per. I think we should focus, or should go for a production rate of 12 per minute.
How many automated wirings do I need to be making per minute?
12 times 15. 180.
How much would this be making? 2.5 times 12 is not 12 times 15. Okay. So we are gonna need to make more stators.
Okay.
I'm
Damn.
starting to wonder if I'm even making enough copper wire. Surely I am.
Surely you must be.
Surely. Wah, wah. Sorry, that was an accident. Why can't I
Not a problem.
place anything?
Plus.
Whoopsies. My hotbar isn't working. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Six, 18. Plus. No, that's it.
Okay, you can connect the stators to this.
It's 42 per minute. Fuck.
Okay, so this will yield us an output of... Here, I can give you back some concrete.
Too hard.
So each of these are making 2.5 per minute, and we need 12. Or we need 15... Wait, what?
180. 15 times 12.
And so this would be 12 times 2.5. So we need this much automated wiring times 6.
Times 4.
2.5 times 6.
Oh, no, 2.5. You have 12 there.
Yes. And it's making 2.5 per minute each.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll need 6.
Which means we'll need 5 more sets of 12, so 60 more assemblers. And that will be 72 times
Jesus.
50, 3,600 cable per minute. That's a problem. It'll also be 180 stators per minute, which we're definitely not making, but we're pretty prepared to. I think I'm going to have to switch to making cables with quick wire and rubber.
Okay.
Because let me actually do some of the math here. So if we need to make 180 stators per minute, because what, it's 15 times 12, 180. I haven't forgotten about that second line. I just wasn't planning on using it yet, but evidently we're going to have to. And this is 2.5 stators to 2.5. Yeah, so it's 1-to-1 on that, so we'll need 180 stators per minute. god. So which will mean we'll need 1,440 wire per minute, which is basically as much as we can bring on 2 tier 5 belts. So if I stop the cable production up there, and we do the cable production with the quick wire and rubber, then we'll have enough wire. Yeah, actually, I mean, how many of these do we need running to make 180 per minute? 14.4. So yeah, this is not delivering enough wire for all of these. You're correct. And so if we just add like 2/3 of them are overclocked also. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, but that doesn't make a difference because I calculated it with this 12.5 overclocked number. And so if we add like 3 more of these onto the end and overclock all of them, then we'll need the second line of copper wire. We probably have more than enough steel pipes though, still. Because what, that's 180 divided by 12.5 times 37.5, 540 steel pipes per minute, which is on 1 tier 5. Easily. So I'll have to overclock all of these. And then I'm just not going to do anything with that cable production, because it'll be useful to have as a backup. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure we're making enough wire. But it's like, does 900 copper per minute become 1,000, like 1,400 copper wire? Okay, yeah, because it doubles. So if it's 1440 divided by 2, then 720 of our copper per minute goes to wire, which means we have a remaining 180, which can go to sheets. And so 9 of these can be set to sheets, I guess. I haven't counted. One, 2, 3, 4. Is this one not connected? There you go. And then all of these ones down here are set to sheets. How many do I even have here? This is 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 2 layers, which makes 12. And then I have 2 layers of that, which makes 24, 48 constructors running in total. If 9 of them are making sheets, let's just call it 8, because I don't think we really need very many sheets. And that would be 160 copper per minute. I estimated that we had something like 900 copper per minute excess once the pasta is all going. So minus 160, 740, divided by 15. What? Oh, order of operations, of course. $49.33. So how many would we need to overclock? Given that we have 40 of them available. To get 40 to have the effective speed of 49, we would need to increase their production by about 1.25, let's call it. Or I can just think of it like we need to basically make 5 of them run at double. Or because then that means those 5 will run at twice the speed, and so they'll count for 2, which will make it count for 10. But then it's those 5 count for 10 out of the 40 in total, which would be 45. And so I'll need to do that to 10 of them, which would be 2 times 10, 20 power shards. I'm gonna need a few more power shards, is basically what I've figured out here. To make this all work.
Aww. I'm not able to land on the flying thing.
Cousin Vinny, how many power shards do you have? 3? 7, how many power shards do you have?
I actually used all of mine relatively recently, but I am trying to get them back. I'm gonna need a minute for that, though.
Okay. I have 8, and I'm gonna need like 20 or so.
Okay. I did lock up that many and a little bit more.
If you take the hypertube jump towards the plastic oil field on all of those arches and stuff, there's like a shitload of gold and purple slugs up there that I always fly past them. Like, I'm gonna get those someday.
That is true.
One, 3 out of 6 is 9, so then it should just be these 9 now that are making copper sheets. Which gives us 90 copper sheets per minute. How many AI limiters did you want me to make per minute?
Let me take a look. Huh. Now hang on. What did I need AI limiters for?
Or did you maybe want high-speed connectors? AI limiters or high-speed connectors are both for supercomputers.
Supercomputers? No, for the electromagnetic control rods. I do not want to do high-speed connectors. One control rod goes to one supercomputer. So 12. 12 per second.
12 AI limiters per minute?
Yep. Oh yeah, 12 per minute, yeah. No, you need to make 12 per second.
Okay, so I only need
12 per
60. I should only need 60 copper sheets per minute, so this is good. I am happy about this. This pleases me. You get to live.
So what are you currently low on?
Nothing.
Curiosity.
Well, I guess technically I'm low on copper wire. But that's just because I have 48 constructors here. But to make all the copper sheets and all of the copper wire, I would actually need something like 58. But I don't think I'm gonna build more at this point, so I'd really just like to overclock some of them.
Okay.
And then now I'm gonna go get the Caterium going. Do I have what I would need to make a tier 3? Yes. Just missing the portable miners. And what? I'm also going to need a drone station. Because I'm gonna request rubber. So drone port. Make 2 of them. 2 drones. I'm lacking radio control units and heavy modular frames. And then, so let's say I get 780 Caterium ore per minute. Then what am I doing?
What do we need radio control units for?
I need them for a drone port.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure I also need
I'm
them
sorry,
for
what was
pressure
the other-
conversion cubes. I do. So we're gonna have to produce radio control units at some point.
Okay.
Only technically, I mean, I only need 1,000 pressure conversion cubes, so technically I would only need 2,000 radio control units in total to complete the nuclear pasta.
I don't think we have that many at base. Let me check. But what was your other question?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud to myself of what exactly am I gonna do after I get the 780 Caterium ore? You know, just thinking to myself, like, how am I gonna process it into ingots, and then how much am I gonna need to turn those ingots all into wire?
Okay. We do have some radio control units at base. It is nowhere near 2,000.
Well, we should consider what it's gonna take for us to stockpile 2,000 at some point as well.
Yes. Currently, most of them are being used for turbo motors. This isn't getting any rubber. What's going on? That's the rubber line. Oh, that's right, because it's not coming in on the truck anymore, is it?
No.
Okay, this needs to be rerouted for the rubber drone.
Okay. It should be coming in...
Rubber drone.
Isn't it coming in on the train? Maybe not. I mean, I know rubber is being transported on the train because it's going to the heavy modular frame factory. It's just not being off-ported here. Presumably because if it were being off-ported here, then none would be going to the heavy modular frame factory.
Correct. But you did increase the productivity of stuff yesterday, or I say yesterday, but last week or week before or something.
Yeah, in theory, right now, Why can't I select this one? Yeah, I mean, in theory, the little field labeled rubber is making as much rubber as possible.
Okay.
I mean, I can go check on it again to make sure that that's what I did, but I think with
Again,
all
I
of the
do
oil
have-
that's available there.
I do have the turbo fuel set up that is not utilizing its plastic output at the moment. And I can set it up to make just as much turbo fuel, but way more plastic as well.
I mean, we definitely are good on turbo fuel, I think.
True.
But if that needs rubber, and I'm also about to need... Let me calculate how much rubber I'm actually gonna end up needing.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna use
Take a
I'm
look.
gonna use quick wire and rubber to make cable
Cables,
as well.
right.
So let me do some math here. Caterium ingot. I don't think I'm gonna use refineries. Because I would leave myself having to once again make a shitload of refineries.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're going to need quite that much catarium at the moment.
It wouldn't be as many refineries this time, because it's 780 divided by 24, which would be basically 33 refineries.
It's still quite a lot, though.
Is a lot less than 212.
That is also true. Either way, I need to set up the turbo motors to pull from the rubber drum.
Either way, I'm either making, or I can just do, what is this? 780 by 45, 18 smelters. I guess that is easier, isn't it? $780 divided by 45 times, what did it say? 15. That would be 260 Caterium ingots.
What's up with all the question marks over by the, I think that's the hypertube launcher, right?
Yeah, I don't remember why I put those there, but then I realized it wasn't easy to get rid of them. And so I said, ah, fuck it. And just left them there.
Fair enough.
Uh, 260 times 5. That's 1800. No, 1300.
Yes, 260 times 5, yeah.
So we would be able, doing relatively minimal processing, we could get 1300 quick wire per minute. And then I need 3,600 cables per minute.
How many?
3,600 cables per minute to make 30
Fuck.
to make 30 or the 180 automated wiring per minute.
Huh.
And so cable, I can turn 3 quick wire into 11 cable, over tripling it if I have enough rubber.
Okay.
And so if we get 1300 quick wire per minute, that's enough.
That's
That's doable.
36. You said 3,600 finished cable.
Yes, per minute. I should be able to make four.
Times 2.
I should be able to make
Oh.
like 4,766.6 cable per minute if I have enough rubber.
Right, but I'm looking at this, and I think the amount of rubber you'll need is 650 per minute.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Okay. I will get on rubber production.
I mean, I think our plastic fields production is a little bit excessive, but we probably should just make another rubber
How
field.
would you know which one is the real you?
Great question.
Could you put a drone on what is it, BN4?
Ah, a devious question from Donda Shenanigans. Cunning as always, chat.
Donda's
My clone. Would be quite the dilemma, Uwu.
I didn't tell him to
I'm
do
the
that.
original, sharp, scheming, and not hanging off fridges trying to grab my evil blueprint. No sorry. Also, I'm no koala, just saying. And as always, stay cute, chat. Even cuter than 7, reaching for my imperiously unreachable plans.
That was awesome.
I can reach your evil plans. You're meeting all my standards!
You wanted me to put a drone on HB4?
Yes, please.
In theory, we don't want there to be any drones on these. Because then if this drone ever becomes idle, then anything else that we may also want to drop things off at HB4 if we want this to be able to receive multiple inputs wouldn't be able to do it. But if it's temporary, I can do it.
I did put something on HB3 and I can't remember what it is now.
That was probably the fused frames, if I had to guess.
Yes, that was the fused frames, yeah. Yep, that's the one.
If we don't intend to use this one port for anything else, then it's probably fine.
I mean, how many more materials are we going to need tracked to and from the full base, right?
I mean, we could
I
also
think at
use
this point
these
it's
to
fine.
send materials too, but that's also just not something we're really
True.
doing.
Yeah.
And so it's probably okay. Here you go. Have a drone. But it's kind of like we definitely don't want to put a drone on like HB bat out. Because then whenever, if
Yes.
it comes home, then it'll just get stuck there.
We have enough turbo fuel at the base for a while. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've become backed up on turbo fuel, so
Okay.
I think we'll have enough
that
turbo
case-
fuel for basically the rest of the playthrough if we don't intend to craft anything with it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to shut off the turbo fuel production, or most of it, I guess, but some of it I'll keep, just for the sake of it.
Like, keep like the bare minimum, I guess.
Yeah. I got a significant amount of refineries here, and gearing them towards rubber production sounds like it would not be bad at all. Okay. Okay. What exactly goes into production?
Okay. I'm probably gonna need more all-clad. Let me see if I can make the jump all the way to that pure Caterium. Yep. Alright, here we are. You know, I am starting to think that my favorite spot, kind of like start there in like the northern forest, kind of not far from the center of the map, may just have like the most iron in any one spot of like anywhere on the map. Because there's like 7 pure iron nodes right there.
I know the
just
northwest. It does in the northwest.
I get exhausted. My brain goes, all right, man, that's enough. Because no humans are supposed to be doing this. You know what fucking humans are supposed to be doing? Humans are supposed to be fucking picking up a fucking wheelbarrow full of like logs and just like slowly walking with it and delivering those logs to the community. And then those logs are used to build houses.
The Amish rant. Gotta love it.
Okay. Yeah, the Northwest Desert has a ton of iron nodes, but I don't know if it's a starting location. I don't think it is.
I think you can start up there, but I still think it's not the densest.
True, yeah, you
And
do
then
need
there's
to
also like a baker and
spread
like
out
a
a lot.
butcher, and no humans are supposed to be doing what we're doing right now. Humans aren't supposed to be doing this. We're supposed to be all like, oh, howdy, how are you? Good to see you. We're not supposed to be like, guguda, 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 guguda.
What was Germa playing again when he went on this rant? What was he doing? Ultra Kill. The Amish rant happened when Germa was playing Ultra Kill.
Of all things, Ultra Kill.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, to be fair. That game does feel inhuman, I guess. I still need to play Ultra Kill. Someday. It'll happen.
Huh. You know, I think I could potentially get away with just using the weak rubber
Amish?
recipe.
What are you talking about? It's not Amish. It's just that humans weren't supposed to like. I mean, when Ben Franklin was writing up the goddamn Declaration of Independence, he didn't say, "Oh, make sure to leave some room in there for guguda." Listen, there was no room for gugada, and fuck, it is Amish. Damn it.
What? German's a character.
Mm-hmm. He just goes nuts. Shu has informed that they've injected him with 2 powerful antibiotics and 7 shots of anesthesia to his finger, so his hand is going to be numb for a full day, but otherwise he'll survive.
Thanks. That's good to know.
Thank goodness. What happened to
Yes.
Shu? They hurt their finger while they were camping or something, and then it seems to have gotten a bit infected.
Like a nasty infection. He said there was like lines going down his hand from it.
Mm-hmm. Started to get streaks.
Yeah. Does he know what exactly it was? I suppose they wouldn't. I don't know.
Lymphangitis, says Cousin Vinny.
Lymphangitis.
That may be at least just a slight speculation, though. But yeah, it sounds like they got to it pretty quickly after symptoms started.
What do you think about Gagada Gagada?
Gagada, Gagada. Oh, why is Evil Talos calling people different things now?
Oh, nifty. Nerdette. Google Google sounds like either a mysterious incantation or the noise I'd make after being blitzed by a gnome
Why
projectile.
nifty Nerdette?
Absolutely.
I,
harrowing,
there's,
I
it's not
assure
even
you.
close.
Remember, don't trust those gnome tactics, even if they claim to reach the top shelf for my world domination drafts. 7, my trusty mechanical dragon. We'll handle that with more dignity than any gnome catapult. Keep being adorably mischievous. Chadu woo.
Chadu.
Chadu.
Where do I find smokeless powder again? If there isn't any at the crates near the stuff at the base, it's like at Shu's factory,
Yeah, shoes factory.
Hamburg Hauptbahnhof.
Is it that one?
Yeah. Gugada, Gugada.
I think it's Big Boom Alley.
I mean, those are part of the same factory. But yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
That is a good show. I need to watch that again. It's been a while.
I also watched House MD, so you can trust my diagnostic skills. Thank goodness. Uh, 18 smelters.
Production rates would be miserable. Hmm.
260. Quick wire. 12 per minute. 260 by 12. 22. So I'll need 18 smelters and 22 constructors. You are playing a point-and-click adventure game. You will often click on the same object more than once and get frustrated when it doesn't do anything. Okay, we'll see what they do with that. Evil Talos is becoming more and more overcooked by the day.
What was being researched too? A hard drive?
Yeah, what do we get from a hard drive now?
Yeah, what do we get from a hard drive now? Oh, okay. How many options were there? Were there still 3? Those are the only 2 options? Okay.
I mean, that
So
new
it's
motor,
turbo motors, motors, and beacons?
that new motor recipe is pretty good.
Is it?
It's much better than the standard recipe anyways.
Which one did we get?
Alternate electric motors. Instead of like 2 rotors, 2 stators to 1 motor, it's like 3 rotors, 3 stators, and a crystal oscillator to 6 motors.
Oh, motor. I thought it was turbo motor. Interesting.
Oh, it is turbo motor?
I thought it was turbo.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's alright.
I wish we could use turbo fuel for rubber production or something.
I mean, can you use fuel to make rubber?
You can. You can use fuel to convert plastic into rubber. You can also use fuel to convert rubber into plastic.
If I place them like this, are they too tightly packed to do the lift trick? I think so. Yep. Oh, this would need to be a splitter. Right. The conveyor belt is too short. Yep. So I'll just have to offset them. I'm still gonna do it though. Dun, dun, dun. Now that I have the new GPU, we'll be able to actually get back to the Talos Principle 2 before too long.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of thinking maybe I just restart the game and just do a new playthrough.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
So I won't exactly remember the puzzles or exactly what's happening in the story. Did anyone hear about those kill streak hungry billionaires that claimed the Titanic expedition last year was a fluke and they're gonna redo it but make it work this time? I thought, wasn't it like someone that's, but like aren't they taking like an actual submarine? As opposed to like, you know, like the equivalent of a garden shed? It's gonna be just as bad, don't worry. I guess we should sort of hope so, right? Honestly, the world can just do without billionaires.
Maybe just a little bit fucked up.
If you have that much money, then the only reason you could have that much money is because you're not properly, like, you know, reinvesting it, like, into society. There's probably better ways of going about that, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, this way it's just, like, gonna go into their will, and then someone else is just going to, you know, have to suffer the long-term consequences of receiving privilege for doing nothing. I mean, you could say the pressure of the deep is a form of monster. In like a Lovecraftian sort of way. But I suppose, you know, I should say that I'd rather not people die for their stupidity.
Yeah, that is important to mention.
I dislike what you're doing with this. I'm gonna state that now. What, with these smelters? What don't you like about it? Can you describe it to me in vivid detail? The tight packing of the belt mergers upsets me. Yes, good. Let that hate flow through you. I mean, technically this is all going to be coming from one line, and so I could do this a little bit better. We're not trying to recreate the McDonald's Play Place massacre. I like packing things together uncomfortably tightly. It's my entertainment. Just come on down to Talos's play place. Locations opening up near you. Aw, dang. I made a giant anti-tank gun. Sounds exciting. It's perfect. My god. What have I done? It's like a lattice. Burp. Alright, Seven, look at this and tell me that there's nothing satisfying about this.
Oh my god.
I dare you to tell me that there's nothing satisfying about this. It's beautiful.
How is it getting pulled off?
Like this.
That is unbelievably cursed.
Oh, these ones on this side are actually facing the wrong way. So this part should be tighter. So it should be like this confined.
Yeah, that's cursed.
I think it's beautiful. I think this is excellent. You know what? I have to fix it.
That's 10 and a half.
I mean, this is basically what I did with the wire over there. Listen, I'm just concerned. Wait, there was a slug packed behind an explosive boulder, and it had like 5 spiders packed inside. Now that is terrible. Now that's cursed. Not what I'm doing. I have seriously over-engineered this. I'm out of iron plates.
600 per minute. Still also only 300. But I could still be making turbo fuel. So, 60. I should have just made a rubber factory from the start, is how I should have done the turbo fuel factory, and then just used whatever heavy oil remained for turbo fuel. Oh well. Like 20 per minute.
Hindsight's 2020.
But I use the efficient. That's my getting started. Adding 20 per minute. 15, so 60. Just still less than in making. Okay. What I'm about to do is a little bit jank. But
Yay!
We're close to the end. You know what? I don't fucking care. To an extent.
Jank. Yeah, maybe we should have started with the assembly director systems. I guess I
Maybe.
didn't think that the electromagnetic field generators were going to be easier to make.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but nah. I mean,
Why?
once I realized they were so easy, I should have just taken a step back last session and been like, no, we make the assembly directors first. That would have also been the way to go, I think.
Yeah, because we would have been able to do half the production run of each of these things. But then again, it wouldn't technically solve any problems, because then we would get the electromagnetic field generators up and running probably pretty easily, and then have a ton of downtime.
True.
Because, I mean, at this point, we still have, you know, the time it takes for another 600 field generators to be made to get these up and running. So, like, I think we're on pace, so to speak.
Okay.
Ah, dang. I need to go get more iron plates. Dum, dum, dum. The pasta zone
Just a little-
plateau has operation has grown immensely.
Just a little bit disappointed by the fact that the turbo fuel setup is never going to really meet, or never going to be like full production, you know. That's 3. I need 13 more to do.
Yeah, I mean, but we have as much turbo fuel as we'll probably ever need now, so
That is true.
it's done everything it's needed to do for us. In a timely fashion. Bonk.
Honestly, I would not mind having some, even just one factory for each ammo type at this point. That should be pretty easy to slap together once everything is done and we start making moves towards the arena.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, it's like the very last phase of this playthrough is deathmatch.
Yes.
We'll have 3 to 4 hours to just do whatever. Woo. Where is 7? At the base. Right here by me.
What's up?
And Cousin Vinny was looking for you.
What's he need? Where is it?
I guess they were at the turbo fuel factory.
Yes. Hmm.
Hi, Cousin Vinny.
I do have a Nobilisc production facility already. So all variants of those should be pretty easy.
Would you just make that for fun
We
in
are
your free
likely
time?
going to need to. Yeah, it was during my war. Yes.
Right. Has war flashbacks.
And 15 should be enough. Yeah, technically. Okay. Actually, no, that will not be enough. I need 20 more. Okay. Okay. That's. God, I have so much shit in my inventory. I don't need these narcotics. What's that? I have something for you.
For me?
No, Vinny. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I'm not. Oh, yeah, wrong button. Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
For some reason, I suddenly feel as though you are both conspiring against me. Only the required amount. Only the required amount of conspiracy.
I had a nap earlier today. And I had a dream.
Uh oh. Continue.
It was, there was a person that was not a real person in a stock exchange that fucking exploded. I'm not exactly sure where that came from.
Yeet says they were an agent. It's your FBI agent. They've learned how to enter your dreams. The thought police. Literally 1984.
For some reason I thought you were going to say 1989.
No.
Just weird because that has nothing to do with anything.
I really hope you all got the reference. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You should know by now, with me and references.
What do you think Talos is, an English student?
From the Matrix, right, right.
Wait, The Matrix happened in 1984?
What?
What are we talking about? The
wait.
agent. Okay. Okay.
The Matrix is the Matrix is like literally 1984 though.
God.
Not really. Anyways. You know, I've attached them to the top. Can you attach them to the bottom? You can.
Hot.
Attach to the bottom.
Hot.
Have you seen the Animatrix though?
Hot.
No.
I think I've seen one episode. But I'm also not sure.
Whatever, I'm not redoing this. And now where am I gonna fit my 22 constructors? If I double layer it, I can probably put them all right here. Hiccup. Is the animatrix the anime matrix?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I believe it's a collection of short stories that take place in the Matrix universe.
Yeah, butt stories.
Ah, yeah, butt stories.
Of course.
How could I forget?
Ah, very funny, butt spot. Very good. A good one. When you put it like that, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, at least I didn't do this with the splitters.
You know, I bet we could do an interesting game of hide and seek in this factory at this point.
Yeah. You can turn off showing players on the compass and stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
At least as long as it works. There we go. That's not gonna work. Well, I could make it work. Anyways. I'm not gonna.
Really? Of all the things to run out of, cables.
It happens more often than you'd think. Where is the Talos? I am all the way at the southern part of the map. I'm by the Caterium. What? Oh, there we go. Hello! Greetings! Ouch! Excellent. Thank you very much.
You gave him more than me? How dare you? I'm kidding, I don't actually care.
Streamer privilege.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's actually fair. Splitting stacks in this game fucking sucks.
Well, it's fine. You just hold right click and then you just type in the amount that you want to split it.
But it also, I mean, that's fine, I guess, but when you have a full inventory of something and all you need is a half a stack, you can't just right click in the full container. You need to drag it into your inventory, then right click it, because it stacks into an empty stack, not into your hand. And then by the time you're done with that, the container's already full again. So you just gotta dump the half stack, or keep it in your inventory until the rainy day that you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I'm a rainy dayer, I guess.
I mean, same, but at this point I have... Why do I have 5 stacks of encased industrial beams?
The answer to your question, Vinny? Not sure. I don't know what happens next. Is that... I mean, what do I do now? Yeah.
I'm getting rubber.
So...
Quickwire? Or is
Right.
that what you're doing now?
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Let's see, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll need to extend this a bit. So I'm going to do 2 layers of 11. This will be 9, 10, 11.
That's input.
And that one goes 1 over on the boundary. Step that way. Oh my god. I just learned something new.
Oh?
If you hold control when nudging with things frozen with H, you can move half steps.
Really? Huh. That's good to know, actually.
What else am I going to discover that I can do in this game?
What? Yeah. Still have extra. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm gonna need that anyway. Okay.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll just do it this way. The good old-fashioned way.
That's still more than I need. Right. $1,300. $325. $900. $654. That's already enough. Okay, so 654. Divided by 11. Wait. Oh my god. This game has so much math.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much all just like unit conversion, dimensional analysis type stuff though. Not terrible.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
Not terrible, just a little bit annoying. is actually. That was 60. 6. Wait. Naughty. Plus.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Bitch.
What? All right. Now, coming out of this should be about 1,300 quick wire per minute.
13. No. So we only need 3. So 4. Oh. So over 4. It's 163. Divided by 4? No. Times 4 is a negative. Okay. Huh. It's finally.
Okay. Thank you very much, Cousin Vinny. It's much appreciated. And so then now we need to set up a drone port to accept rubber from here. What the heck? Mm-hmm.
Then divided by 30. Now 30. Wow. So next. Minus 130 times 4. By 2. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're 3, not 2.
That would.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
The recipe that makes quick wire and rubber into cable only does it at a rate of 27.5 per minute. Which, if you think about it,
That's like 300, right? Or like
yeah,
100?
it's gonna be a lot.
Fuck.
3,600
that's-
divided by 27.5. 131 assemblers.
You can divide by 2.5 again to see how many, if you fully max them out with power shards.
It would be 52. Basically call it 53, but then we would need 53 times 3 power shards.
150, roughly 150. Fuck.
Yep. I mean, it's still not as much as 212 refineries. So it still won't be the most obnoxious thing I've built. But there's gonna be something else on the scale of a fucking pasta zone.
Cable corner?
I don't think this deserves a name. I don't.
Fair.
You know, it's like when you name the evil, you finally recognize it.
No. I understand where you're coming from, but I disagree. This place should be called the Rat's Nest.
Okay, well, I built it, so you can't be that. You can't name it something mean.
Well, I mean, it's about as good as you can do for cable management, but it's still a lot of fucking cables. You
Yeah.
have to agree.
Okay, so we're gonna have like a bat in, and then a rubber in.
You said it was 654 rubber per minute?
That's what you said. I didn't calculate it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I'm right. I'm pretty sure I did the math right.
If it's 3,600 divided by 11 times 2. Hold on.
Times 2.
Oh yeah, I divided by 2. Yeah. 655-ish rubber per minute.
Okay, good.
Preferably make like a little bit more.
Naturally.
At least 660. Alright, this place can be called the Rat's Nest. Yeah, yeah. Don't get used to it. Ah! Okay. And then this one's going to go to the drone port that Seven's going to set up wherever they're making rubber.
Good, you already have a drone. Perfect.
And then... what? 9 times 200 times probably 2.5. So it should be able to bring about 4,500 rubber per minute just on the drone. So that should be good.
Okay.
Because the drones hold like 9 stacks and usually travel between like 2 to 3 stacks per minute based on how far apart things are. Or no, that's not how that works at all. 2 to 3 stacks per minute. Max transfer rate. I might have to have 2 drones in rotation. That's
We'll
still
see.
fine though.
I mean, there's a fair amount of storage space in the drone.
9 stacks.
It can only carry 9 stacks?
Yeah.
That does not seem correct. Maybe, I don't know.
Run, big boy, run!
I mean, rubber stacks to 200, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So 9 stacks would be 1800 would be... As long as it takes less than 3 minutes for a round trip, it should be fine.
Well, it'll say, once we set it up, like what its stacks
Yeah.
per minute maximum transfer is. And in my experience, it's between 2 and 3 usually. But you can just put 2 drones on a single drone port,
True.
and then have them work like in shifts, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vinny. We're gonna need to make a pretty big area here. What did I say? 3,600 divided by 27.5. 131 assemblers.
Sounds about right.
And so I don't have a great way of packing assemblers into a tight space. So it's gonna have to be pretty straightforward how we set this up. But let me figure out like what like how large a repeating cell of assemblers is. We can probably use the blueprint builder to help with this, since assemblers aren't so huge. Where's Shu been? Last week, Shu was on a camping trip. And this week, Shu hurt his finger whilst on said camping trip and had to go to the doctor. But they're okay, it seems. Okay, so every 4 assemblers repeats on 5 tiles. $33. And then... Do you have any crystals on me? You mean like power shards? Like the ones you gave to me? Or what do you mean? Quartz. No, I have no quartz on me. The closest quartz would be, whatever this train station is. Station... No, not Station 20. Borger. Train Station Borger, I believe, is the closest quartz. Also, hi, Mish, if I didn't say hi to you. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Double speeds. And which does this take? One, two.
What does Seven mumble to himself about? I think he's doing math.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing math. Math addict.
It would be cooler, apparently, if you were a meth addict. Just apparently, by the way.
I have heard that drugs make you cooler.
You know, me too. Hey, you better watch out. I'm building here.
Watch out, you better 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 watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
I don't think I could handle being high.
Being what?
High.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Are you high?
I think you could handle it. But I also think it would be fucking hilarious to watch. Like, you would not be... You probably would not be prepared for it, I think.
Oh, which kind of high, or all of them? If I was ever actually going to get, like... When I say high, I think, like, weed high. I guess is what I'm talking about. If I was ever gonna do it, I would take an edible, probably.
reasonable. Although, well, so the thing with edibles, right, is it's a long high. When you smoke it, it's a short high. Though when you smoke it, it also tends to be a bit of a higher high.
My mom gave me an edible once and all I did was sleep. That would probably be me as well.
So that's enough for all the plastic. Nerds edibles? That's a thing?
I've had friends who got stoned on edibles, but I think the top experience was someone taking like a thing of Nerds edibles and getting absolutely stoned as I was loading into a match with the dude. Like, is it like each little nerd is like a, you know, like a dose or something? No idea, but that's what he said he took. Hmm.
That sounds fun as hell. So I only need 300 oil, right?
How do you have candy edibles sitting around while you're high? Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably pretty dangerous. I mean, or so I've heard. So I would be led to believe. Once again, I have no fucking clue.
That's 40.
Okay, so this is like a little cell of
50,000?
assemblers. Eventually it's gonna output 3,600-ish cables per minute. So let's put it on 6 rows.
It's 30 per operation.
How do you put the chat up on screen? So I use a Stream Elements overlay to do it. If you wanted to, you could pop out the I say it's 131 ass on the side. We need 131 assemblers. Yeah, if you pop out the dock for the chat, you can crop it and then apply a chroma key to the back of it. You could chroma key the background and then have that be a source for the stream as well. I think there's also something you can get called JChat.
Still use 200.
JChat's a decent browser source for your chat as well.
7.
JChat is something that I was looking at using because I eventually plan on just completely moving away from Stream Elements. Okay, so Vinny, I'm gonna want your help building this huge assembler platform. So I'm making a blueprint to make it easier for you to help me build, so that you can just use the blueprint.
16. 100.
But I'm thinking through the infrastructure. I most likely have the don't have the materials for this. I definitely don't have the materials for this.
That sounds better.
But at least just so you know what's going on and kind of what the plan is. So if the inputs are coming this way, I want the outputs going that way. Head patch, thank you. So I think the plan is to have 6 rows of 22. Or like 6 columns of 22. And we could put that on like 2 big layers if we wanted. And so like 2 layers that each have 3 columns of 22. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. How do I emote? How emote? This is the only emote that I have. T doesn't do anything for me. Vinny looks thick. All of the engineers on this planet look super thick. Dagger Gun, thank you for the follow. My emote wheel is delete. Why did I do that? Alright, are you ready, Vinny? Rock, paper, scissors time. I win. I win. I win. I lose. I lost one.
32. 32? How much quick wire are you producing?
1300.
Is that the most you can at this location?
Yes.
Okay.
Or, I mean, like, if we were to replace the smelteries with refineries, we could do it, but then I'd have to set up 24 refineries.
Yeah, don't fucking do that. Okay.
How do you set up the Stream Elements widget? So you go to Stream Elements, and you get all of that stuff set up, and you have to make an overlay, and then you're basically placing the widgets in the overlay where you want them. And then when you're ready, you can have Stream Elements give you a browser source. And so then you take that link, it's like a link that you would plug into your browser, but you go into OBS and you add a browser source, you make the browser source the same resolution as your screen, and then you paste the link into it. And so for me, Stream Elements is how I get like the follow notifications, and how I get chat, and how I get like the emotes that pop up and stuff. When did we get Catpog? I don't remember when we got Catpog.
What's that?
I think I put Catpog on there when I put Flashbang on there. Alright, Vinny, can I ask for a favor? We are going to need a ton of concrete and iron plates.
Oh.
They're on the case. That was magical. Died in a car crash. No! My concrete and iron plates! We're also going to need 1,056 reinforced iron plates, 528 rotors, 1,320 cables. But you know, small potatoes, honestly. Can I have the full list on screen? So if you press Q, Vinny, and then you go to production, and then under assemblers, hit the little plus, and then change it to 132. And then just as much concrete and iron plates in equal amounts that you can fit in your pockets. Is 7 quiet lately? I guess 7's quiet right now.
Yeah, I'm
They're think-thonking.
doing all kinds of numbered shit in my head. I am shitting numbers out of every orifice.
That's right. You heard them, chat. So don't bother them. They're shitting right now.
How much? God, there's so much math.
You're shitting yourself! I can smell it. Go to the bathroom! That's nice. That's cute. Okay, wait, so I would have 22 on the bottom, then 22 just above that, so one of these in a line would be 44. And then 44 times 3 is going to be 132. $132 is divisible by 12. I don't want to do 11 rows.
You know what? I should have done all of this building in the fucking valley over there. That would have been so much easier.
Um,
Maybe.
we'll just do it as... No, we can't do it as... Well, we can. We'll have 6 outputs still. Okay. Yeah, this will be good.
The thing is that I have plenty of oil.
132 assemblers, right? Correct. So the messages are showing up on the widget in my Stream Elements tab, but not in OBS. Did you set up the browser source in OBS yet? Blah! Hey, fool. The source should be right.
Why?
And what else? Just as much concrete and iron plates as you can fit, just so that we can build the platform. Because I was doing a little bit of math, and I think the platform's gonna need to be pretty big. Yeah, and if you can't get it figured out, then maybe when stream ends, I could come help too. Is anything else working for the overlay? Or is chat the only thing you have on the overlay at the moment?
God, will that help?
This can be 22 5 by 4 times 5 by 4 times 3 or no, well, so it's gonna be hello.
What?
We should make a we can put all this stuff in here.
I can't join again.
Oh yeah, because I made it private. I'll invite you.
Okay.
I threw an image in there and neither are showing up, so it's got to be something with the source then. Hold on, I will just make this friends only again.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the invite, but
Good, yeah, this should be helpful. Okay,
your frames are so much better when I'm not on. in
Yep.
game.
Yep, you're telling
Aw.
me. And
Jesus.
it's not even like a problem, you know, with my computer at this point. It's just like a Satisfactory thing. A multiplayer Satisfactory thing. Okay, Cousin Vinny. If you press Q, you have a tab labeled Blueprints
God.
with an ass blueprint in it. Alright, excellent. Iron rod missing. I guess we're gonna need iron rods then too. I think I'm gonna need more iron rods as well. I'll get started on building the platform. Even with the chroma key off, no text shows up. How do you mean? Like it's... Like you can tell that the chat is there, but it's not showing any messages? If you're using the Stream Elements overlay for chat, then you shouldn't need to use a chroma key, because it's already transparent.
Bro, what? What the fuck?
What's going on?
I am having some problems. When I try to connect to... What the fuck? Honestly, the problems I'm having are just bizarre and I don't understand them.
Okay.
But just basically, pipes aren't being connected correctly.
Okay, and if it's 22 divided by 4 times 5 is 28. Divide by
There we go.
3, 30. Already 3. So this needs to go 3, 13. Uh-oh. There's rocks in the way. We may have to shift this all over by 1. But basically, I want the platform to be like 30 by 9. Starting from like this line right here. So what, this would be 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this is 10, and this will be 20. I will work around this little rock tip there. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the iron rods. Wee! Bonk. I don't know how many I'll need exactly. That should be a good amount.
This math is kicking my ass.
Oh no, Cousin Vinny!
Because I need enough oil to turn into fuel, and I need enough plastic to start the reaction.
Good night, Cousin Vinny.
Good night, Cousin Vinny.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to turn oil into heavy oil and plastic bits.
Like the polymer
scrap
resin?
plastic. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, I think I want to get a full fast belt. So 780. Okay. Okay, come on, go down. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of math. So 780 polymer resin.
Okay.
That will create 780 of plastic or rubber, whatever we desire.
Well,
But I'm gonna turn it into rubber.
let me ask first. Are you doing the 13 and 2 resin oil or the 4 and 2 oil resin?
Right, so that's what's kicking my ass, because I don't want to make too much oil and I don't want to make too little oil.
Okay.
Because the recipes I'm going for with the plastic and rubber is the recycled plastic and rubber recipes. So 6 of one plus 6 fuel gives you 12 of the other.
Yep.
So,
And so you're trying to find which recipe gives you a balanced amount of fuel and plastic and basically fuel and plastic.
exact, like the perfect setup is what I'm looking for.
And let's see. What? Making fuel is
a
like
little bit
6.
of overflow on either one is fine.
Making fuel is 6 to 4.
I'm using
heavy
the
oil.
blender recipe.
Oh, the one with water?
Yes, because there's water nearby and plenty of it.
Okay.
Well, enough for my purposes, anyways.
And then 6
So we
resin
need 6.
will be to 2 plastic. So 13 resin, 2 residue. If you had... I mean, those are pretty close to... Let me think. Because if it was 6 resin to plastic? Yeah.
6 resin to plastic, but I'm going to go with rubber, which takes 4 resin to 4 rubber. Or to 2 rubber. 4 resin, 2 rubber.
I thought you were going to make it... I thought you were going to make plastic and then turn the plastic into recycled rubber.
Well, so if I make rubber first, I don't need as much polymer resin because that does take water, and it's a bit annoying because it needs a refinery to do
Oh,
that.
so you're
less...
gonna like double recycle it?
Right, exactly. And it's also true. Actually, it is also true that I could just focus on making the fuel and ignore the polymer resin completely.
I
And
think
then just seed it with a little bit of rubber at the start.
I remember looking at it and trying to do it this way, and then eventually realizing, like, thinking it looked good at first, but then finding out that it actually is not as efficient as just straight up making rubber or straight up making plastic. Because let's think about it per one cycle, or per like one amount. And so let's break down like the hypothetical here. If we have,
Right.
and so to get through basically making like one set of recycled rubber, we're going to need 6 plastic and 6 fuel.
Yes.
And then to get that 6 plastic,
We'll need 3 rubber.
right. And then
Which gives us the net benefit of 9 rubber per operation.
And then to get that 3 rubber, we're going to need 12 polymer resin.
No, for 3 rubber you need 6 polymer resin.
Oh, you're correct. And then that 6 polymer resin is going to be approximately 3 crude oil.
Right, crude oil is not an issue. I have 1,200 at my beck and call.
Right.
Plus a little extra.
Squinty? Oh yeah, I'm
'Cause,
wearing
like,
the wrong glasses.
I have tons of... I have enough refineries to produce... I have 20 refineries that are already set up to take in crude oil and output plastic and heavy oil. That was already there from when I was doing the turbo fuel, because I was using the heavy oil recipe for that.
Mm-hmm.
And that could either be 400 heavy oil per minute or 800 heavy oil per minute, I think.
I think the 13
one makes 20, one makes 40.
The 13 polymer resin is a really awkward amount to work with. But let's see. If it was, so you said you have 1,200 oil.
Yes.
Divide by 6 times 13. Could be 2,600 polymer resin per minute. Which, if we make all of that into rubber, we divide by...
Would make 2,600. Or would make 5,200, I think.
Well, I think just like the first step, right? Because it's like one, like
Right.
3 to 1. So like divide by 3 or something.
2 to 1. Let's divide by 2.
So it would make 1,300.
1,300 rubber.
Right.
Which is more than we need, but it only makes... If we do that, it only makes 400 heavy oil, which only makes 800 fuel. Which... Wait. Is that enough?
No, because you need equal parts plastic and fuel.
Right, but only up until the Because, like,
And actually, if you're gonna like double recycle it, then you need like a lot more fuel, right?
right, 1.5 times as much. Right.
I think this is on Stream Elements end somehow. Wait, it showed up? Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with Stream Elements. Maybe there's just some awkwardness in initially getting it set up. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. It's ass time. Yeah, I guess inputs on that and outputs on the other end. God bless Cousin Vinny for getting these things for me. Okay, now I just extend out each of these to the end. And then we should end up with doing it 10 more times. Dude, what if I could zoop it? I wish I could zoop it. Bruh, it broke again? Well, I suppose I can assure you that if you can get it figured out and set up, it doesn't seem to cause many problems. I certainly haven't had many problems with it. Whatever that's worth. Right now this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Am I a genius? Am I so good at planning things? 16. 18. 20. 22. With a little bit of extra space, but not quite enough for a whole another set. Okay. Then I would just need to connect up and power all of these. And then do it 2 more times. Well, using the blueprint was way better than placing all of that by hand, that's for sure. It's like new ability unlocked. Oh, I'm out of all clad? Oh, I thought I grabbed enough. Oh! Golly gee. Is it perhaps how you have things ordered in your sources on OBS? Are things like at time being obscured? Well, I'm just not gonna touch stream elements ever again. Yeah, if all you really want is chat and stuff, I would try JChat. I've heard JChat is pretty good. What's it spelt like? J-C-H-A-T. The letter J. We. What? I really appreciate that while I'm using this blueprint, it just says ass on the screen. I see what's happening. I'm missing iron plates. Heck. Okay. Man, blanket hoodies are the best. That does sound really good. I'm just wearing like a hoodie and like pajama pants right now. I'm out of all clad plates again? How much is in one of these? 84 per cell? Dang. I feel like I just want to like quickly request some. You, go bring me all clad. Whee! Man, I really should have built this into the blueprint. It would not have been that difficult. Skip one. Place. Skip one. Place. How comfy is chat right now? Y'all feeling comfy? Everyone having a cozy Sunday? You're not having a cozy Sunday? It's been raining here all day, like storming. My headphones broke and I feel wrong without them? Oh no. That's always the worst. If my headphones broke, I would be pretty upset.
Same.
Do you wear over-ear or in-ear headphones, Mish? They were wireless buds. Aw, man. Yeah. The worst, the like bad part with wireless buds is, you know, since they've got those internal non-replaceable batteries, they will just always have a determinate like lifespan. Unless you find someone, I guess, willing to replace the batteries in them. But I've not heard of a lot of people doing that. I guess some people probably do. If you like the monitor style of headphones, like in-ear headphones, or like earbuds, then, you know, I mean, there's some wired pairs that I like a lot, but you know, they're wired and not wireless. What do you like? I also do over-ear headphones, where it's like they have like an ear cup that goes completely around your ear.
Yes, same.
My headphones are real chonkers though.
I have wireless headphones, so I can go outside and I can turn one of my monitors around so I can see out the window.
So, chat, I've got this little thing right here called, it's a BTR5. Anyone who knows audio stuff may have heard of it. But it's a USB DAC, which is like digital to analog converter. But you can also connect to it with Bluetooth. And so at any point, if I'm not using it at my computer, I can just like unplug it and then connect to it with my phone and then just take my wired headphones wherever I want. You know, it's still a little inconvenient having a wire compared to just not having a wire, but still. And then these are the headphones that I use. And so they're like made to order planar magnetic headphones made by this like guy / small group of people in Ukraine. But they're not like normal headphones. As you can see, like the drivers themselves are extremely thin, like maybe about an inch, technically less. And then they've got this like magnetic film in there with these magnets. But like this is one of the ear cups, and like the ear cup is huge. And so it's like whenever this is sitting on my head, like my ears don't even touch the cups.
I don't. I was about to say, I don't think we saw Talos' foot.
Ate wiki feet. Yeah, you're gonna need. I'm gonna want at least like $5 before I start showing my feet. I also have this other pair of headphones that I typically use whenever I don't want to have like whenever I'm not at my computer. These are Meze Classic 99s. They're beautiful. But they're also over-ear headphones. But my ears kind of stick out a lot. And so I don't find them the most comfortable to wear for a super long time, because my ears touch the backs of the drivers. Let's see. The headphones that I used for a really long time were Sennheiser Game Zeros. Because they're pretty cheap and they've got a really neutral sound. Sennheiser's pretty good. Not as good as maybe like they used to be, but they're still good. Of course, Ate leaves already. How dare. I love Sennheiser, I usually get them. Sennheiser's pretty reliable. They're not quite like as good as they used to be. Like they're not like the best anymore. Their production quality has gone down a tiny bit ever since they sold their consumer audio. But they're mostly still pretty good. Uh-oh. I built these very close together. Are these lined up? No. Damn it. Damn it. Thoughts on Bear Dynamic? Bear Dynamic is really good. You know, like, hands down. Absolutely nothing wrong with them. I am not going to realign these. A lot of Bear Dynamic headphones, though, you will really want. Kind of like some sort of DAC, or at least some sort of amp to kind of go with them. It's not necessary, but, you know, it's, the way that I've always kind of, like, heard it described is, like, you know, what am I thinking? What am I trying to say? Basically, it's like there's three parts. There's like the music file itself. There's the amp that it's coming through, and then there's what you're playing it out of. If what you're playing it out of, if anything kind of along the way is, you know, is not very good, then it's not going to sound very good. Because it's only going to be like as good as like the greatest common denominator. Chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Yeah. And so like bare dynamic headphones are really good. And like their low ohm versions are also good. But you'll still get like better sounds out of kind of like the less sensitive ones, because you know, usually at that point you'll also have like a decent amp. If you want to get like another wireless like pair of headphones, Mish, or like another set of wireless earbuds, I don't really have many recommendations for you. If you don't mind wired stuff, I have lots of wired earbuds I can recommend you that are not very expensive. And they would be like the ones that have like the types of cables that you can replace. Or you can also, there are even sometimes these like little dongles that you can plug into them that would make them recharge, like wireless earbuds. And you would just like charge the little dongles. But they are kind of cumbersome. Definitely not as sleek. I don't know that I've heard or seen the JLab Studio Pros. I would say at best I'm like a mid-range audiophile. I don't have that much disposable income. But you know, I have a few pair of like decently expensive headphones, but I don't own any like really expensive headphones, you know? Well, this has ended up gross and misaligned because I rushed it, and I'm not gonna fix it. But still, this was way easier to build than any of the other large-scale things that I've done. Thanks to the blueprint. Have you seen hashtag fix TF2, by the way? I heard that they were doing, like, another, like, TF2 awareness type thing. This is almost 100,000 signatures. I mean, I hope something comes of it. You know, like, I can't imagine that Valve doesn't know what's happening, right? Like, surely it's not like the level of awareness is like that low. I mean, that being said, right, I guess, like, Valve did, like, update TF2 not that long ago for, like, the first time in, like, many years. And so maybe they are thinking about the game a little bit. The main problem is the bots, to be honest? Yeah. Wanting them to fix the botting issue. Or specifically the aimbot issue. I never got into TF2. Was just never something that was really on my radar. Played a shitload of Gary's mod. Yeah. Burp.
Oh. I guess it is actually just more efficient to turn all of the heavy oil into fuel using the diluted recipe.
I feel like maybe, if you really wanted to, the best thing to do would just be to, like, make it all into plastic and then turn the oil into fuel, then recycle all the plastic into rubber. And just, like, forget about the resin. Probably what I would do. Or I would just make it...
Getting the maximum amount of heavy oil that I can. I'll still get a trickle of polymer. And by a trickle, I believe that's actually like 400 per minute. Wait, let me check. Yeah, 20 per minute. In 20, that's 400 polymer resin per minute. That makes 200 rubber. Doubles into 400 plastic. Doubles into 800 rubber. Oh. And then I can just recycle rubber if I need more. Or a little boost to it, maybe. Or I could just lengthen what I have here and just get a little bit more fuel and rubber. Or more heavy oil and rubber.
You can also just burn the remaining fuel, probably. I haven't checked on our power situation in a while, but every little extra bit probably helps, if I had to guess.
Production is around 40k. Max consumption would be 51k, but we are currently taking about 24k. So we could cause an overload, but we aren't currently on that trajectory.
Right. The main problem is bots, but Buttspot is the problem. Buttspot is why TF2 has gone so down the drain. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough cables for this. Woo! Speeding up. Now I have to do it from the other side. Chat, are you keeping up?
Keeping up with what?
Just with what's happening right now?
What's happening?
I'm just getting exceedingly faster at hooking things up. It's like my training arc right now. No, a misclick. I'm distracted. That's okay. If you all were like actively and intently watching this right now, I'd be a little afraid. These are all set to cable, right? Like, I did that correctly, right? Okay, thank God. No watching stream emote? What's the watching stream emote?
It's the emote for watching stream. Duh.
Oh, I see. Just another cat emote. I'm sure we'll get it before long. I don't have enough cables. By one. Ew.
Yum.
Yum. Right, we've got two inputs here.
I can see 131 ass as well.
Yeah, I put it in the public notes. You're welcome.
I just noticed that. That's funny.
Cable. Okay, almost got this set up. Then I would just be waiting on access to the drone port with the rubber. Wait, I'm gonna need over 800 rubber, right?
I believe it's only like 654 per minute.
Is that right? 3,600 cable, 5x11 times 2. Okay, yeah. Then I don't need it to be on separate tracks. That's good. I'm just like, I'm focused right now, chat. Nothing really to say. Just placing belts. It's all coming together. And this one's gonna connect into there. Gonna put a little lift here so I can hook that up. It's like you can tell when in my streamer brain I've decided that I've not talked for too long. This is what that looks like right now. IDK had to talk more when streaming, especially when playing Guts and Black Powder. Sometimes in the game you just gotta lock in. Yeah, and I mean, you know, sometimes just locking in is like what people want anyways. But also like the answer to the question of like just how do you talk more really is just kind of like, I don't know, I guess like practice. Like you don't want to do just like the, you know, early YouTuber thing of like, okay guys, now I'm walking over here and now I'm gonna open this door and now I'm walking through the door and oh my god, what's that? There's a table in this room. But it does just take like, I don't know how to explain it. Like you just kind of like learn how to talk more, I guess. In a way that doesn't feel just like obnoxious. I think. So should I get a friend to stream with or something? Having someone to stream with does make it a lot easier. Especially kind of early on when you don't really have very many people in your chat. You don't really have necessarily like a lot of people to talk to or people to prompt you with things. I mean, because I guess just like as an example, you know, sometimes Seven will just say some random shit. And just be like, and then we'll talk about that for a while.
True. I am an absolute font of just random fucking shit. And I have ADHD. That's the real trick for streaming.
Right. Right. I mean, I'm not sure if I have ADHD, honestly.
Fair enough.
I think I probably do. If I do, it's pretty high functioning, though. Does your brain ever shut up, Talos? I would say so. I would say, and I would say I can even make my brain be quiet if I have to.
Kidding.
Like from people I've known that have like, at least like severe, you know, ADHD where it's like they absolutely need medication to like function. You know, I would just say like I don't experience much of any of like the symptomology that they describe. I think I can just kind of be the normal amounts of distracted from time to time. I don't know, I feel like I've always heard that like people who have ADHD and people who don't like experience like the opposite effects whenever they take like stimulants.
Yes.
Like people with ADHD like calm down when they take stimulants, and people who don't have ADHD get like worked up when they take stimulants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so these are just full. This is just not rendering. Oh yeah, those ones are just full already, and these ones... Oh, what? I'm confused. I mean, it's just gonna take a while to fill all the inventories of these, I guess.
Mish, I have a bad experience with Concerta. I was on it for a month, and then I was suicidal. It's, yeah, it was the Concerta, and it was something else. I don't know if I would have been suicidal if I only had one or the other, but I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
they do say, you know, that you shouldn't take certain medications with alcohol and stuff.
I mean, yes, but I was in high school and I never drank, so. Oof. Like sad cry or just tears going without reason?
I guess for me, I do have like diagnosed like dysthymia, which is basically like a chronic depression, essentially.
What about this time, you? Sorry.
I have it.
Oh.
And I mean, like, you know, like it's, I mean, like with anything, you cope with it and you exist and you acknowledge it. But so for me, it's like the idea of like taking something and it like, I don't know, I guess making stuff like that worse is interesting to me. I guess maybe in the same way that, you know, like someone taking ADHD medication and like finally having clarity in their brain feels the same way. It's probably an interesting parallel. I think they're just not rendering here. They're like, what's going on here? No, it's just taking a while for these things to get quick wire. But then, like, why are these here? Or are they not actually here and this is a rendering bug? Yeah, because I can't pick them up. So that's what's happening. There's the bug. Yeah, because these are not full of quick wire. Alright, 7, I have bad news.
Yeah?
We have hit 2016 out of 4,000 electromagnetic field generators.
Yes.
And we are much closer to making the assembly director systems. But we're not quite there yet.
Not quite there yet. Yeah. I mean, it's still going to take a few hours to get the pressure conversion or the nuclear pasta up. And we weren't getting rubber for the thermal propulsion rockets for a while. So they stalled for a bit.
Well, at this point, the hard part of the pressure conversion cubes, I think, or the hard part of the nuclear pasta is already done, because we have all the copper powder production, and we have the fused frame production. We would just need the radio control units, and to set up the particle accelerators.
What do radio control units take again?
It's a bunch of stuff. Like, they have like 4 ingredients.
Yeah.
Aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, computers, crystal oscillators, circuit boards, aluminum casings, rubber, or heat sinks, high-speed connectors, crushed quartz, or quartz crystal. I don't like the high-speed connectors very much. I find them a bit...
Or the heat sinks, personally.
I mean, heat sinks would be easy to make.
Yeah. I suppose, yeah.
They're heat sinks, not cooling systems.
Ah, okay, yeah. What do high-speed connectors take again?
A lot of quick wire, cables, and a circuit board, or quick wire, silica, and circuit boards. And so I feel like doing the high-speed connector recipe wouldn't be much easier than just doing either of the crystal oscillator recipes. I would say the second one is probably the most accessible, and also seemingly the most efficient.
Okay.
And
how many of those are we going to need? We only need 1,000 or 2,000 total.
Right. Over 3 hours. Over 3 divided by 60. We'd only need to make like 11 per minute.
11 per minute.
Which would just be like 2 of these overclocked at 50%.
Right. How much rubber per minute then? Let's see.
About 120.
120 per minute. Let's see. 12, 60. Yes, 60.
Let's see, I'm gonna go clean up the copper wire production now. Oh, let me hook this up. And that can pretty much start as soon as you're ready for it to. Okay, and so we're going to have basically 6 outputs here. So there's 1, 2, 3. And then those are all the splitters. Is this too far for me to just hook up directly? Barely. It's like literally barely too long. Okay, I'll do this more nicely then. And boop. Hiccup. I had hiccups a lot the past couple days. They sneak up on me. Yeah. And yeah. Oh. Yeah. Shot put? I have a rebar launcher. Is that shot put enough? I can spin when I do it. Yeah. Does that do it for you? Does that get you going? Do it again? Okay. Wait, where is it? Yeah. Yeah. What happens if you hit 7 with it? They blow up. Pretty straightforward. Can you do it? I would need to go find 7. Don't worry, now that I've said it out loud, they'll know that it's coming at some point. But they won't know when. They'll have to be vigilant. I could strike at any moment. We've given them something much worse now than an explosive end. Paranoia. Alright, Seven, as soon as you're ready over there, you just have to basically set the Rat's Nest Rubber In drone port to go to your rubber drone port. And we should start producing a tiny bit more than 3,600 cables per minute.
I'm going to overproduce a little bit of rubber here as well.
What are you going to aim to make,
so you'll
like
be able
800?
to, an additional 120.
Okay.
So actually, one full tier 5 belt.
Okay, perfect.
That's 660 plus 120, plus a little extra for the fucking sake of it, I guess.
That's perfect. That sounds like that will be good.
Okay.
So this is just gonna be shitting cables when it's all put together. The competing portions of the pasta zone plateau are beginning to creep closer and closer together. Okay, what's the next part then? We needed 180 stators.
Something like that.
Yeesh. I feel confident that we have enough steel pipes, just looking at what Vinny's built over there. Considering steel pipes is the thing that we need less of. Okay, I'm just gonna completely disconnect this right here. This will just be some random spare cable. Okay. And then let's see. These ones are always going to be making the wire. And so what, there's 48 of them here. I have... how many making sheets? 9 making sheets. So there's 39. but I need to have an effective, like 50. And so I need to basically double up on 10, like overclock on 10 of these. Like double overclock, which would be 20 power shards, which I don't necessarily have to put on 10 different ones. I just have to stick 20 power shards into the system. Let me double check that, because we're doing automated wiring. It's the stators. So 180 stators times 8. 1440 copper wire. There's 30. 1440 divided by 30 is 48. So I need an effective 9 more, which will be 18 power shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'll throw in another 3 just to be sure that we have a little bit of excess on the input. I hope that it doesn't turn out once we actually start the nuclear pasta up that we don't actually have enough copper in excess. I'm still not even 100% sure I have enough water for this whole system. But I mean, it seems like I do. But also, we could be making way more copper. And so if we continue to have all of these completely overclocked, which, you know, we don't have to do. What would it be? It'd be 5 per. 180 divided by 5 would be 36. And then 36 divided by 4 would be 9. And so I would just need to do a line of 9 in this kind of like new blueprinted cell that I have. So 9 times 4 would be 36. 36 times 5 would be 180. Definitely gonna run out of inventory space here. Just hold some of this cable for me. Thank you. Yeet Talos, can I ask you a question about being Gen Z? Sure. What's your Gen Z question? Did you guys write by hand in school or type shit? I have never had to like report or like write like a report by hand.
Lucky.
Like I have always like, you know, pretty much everything is, I would say everything's pretty much when I was in school. You know, it was like, at least in my school district, like I was one of the last few groups of students who like didn't end up getting like a Chromebook or some sort of like laptop as like part of their stuff. And so most everything was still written out except for like do either of you have a writing bump? I would say I do.
What's a writing bump?
It's like a, essentially like a callus.
Huh.
Like, so here's the way that I would hold a pencil, so let me turn off the lighting for half a second. Here's my ring finger. And so here's it on my right hand. I write left-handed. But
Thank you for showing nobody?
oh, sorry. Boop, there we go.
Unless you were doing it on Discord.
Here's my ring finger on my right hand. And so there's no bump on this side because I'm left-handed. But then on this side, you can see I've got a bump right here.
Huh.
Or maybe you
Yeah,
can't see, I don't know.
have one of those, I'm pretty sure. I can't really see it, but either way.
Because this is how I hold a pencil.
On your ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I think I rest my pencil on my middle finger. I also don't do a lot of writing, so... Interesting. Yeah, I did go to Catholic school for a couple of years, which was frankly miserable because they had us write everything and in cursive. Because apparently that was just such an important skill to have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have never written in cursive since that place. Fuck it.
My, like, the way that I write has become like a sort of like it's like a printed cursive is kind of how my writing style ended up turning out. Where it's like, you know, all of my letters look like print letters, but I write them all as like pretty much like a single line, like you would like a cursive letter.
Interesting.
Oh dear. This isn't gonna
Jesus.
fit in my
What the hell
pockets.
was there?
Like all of the assemblers and stuff that were making stators.
Oh, you dismantled them all at once?
Yeah. I'm just gonna rebuild it.
Huh. Oh. Huh. I never noticed the trash can there.
What have you done with things when you have to get rid of them? Other than take them to an
either
auction
just
scene.
suffer or throw it out of the inventory,
Like you just
Minecraft style.
never saw that trash can there ever?
Yeah. No, I never recognized that it was a trash can.
I'm so sorry.
Huh.
It's ass time. Where are my rotors? Where are my rotors? Did I throw away my rotors? I never had any rotors.
But actually, with the cursive, it was even stupider because, like, again, I was at a Catholic school and they were forcing us to use cursive, so I had to use it for like 3 or 4 years or something. But then I went to public school, and
then
they were specifically like, "You need to stop writing cursive. We do not accept cursive here. You
And-
need to print your letters."
This
What the fuck have I been doing for the last 3 years?
is so classic, honestly. Bonk. They taught me how to do cursive when I was in like 3rd grade. But then like I'm pretty sure like I was like one of the last groups of students in our public school student or system that like had to learn how to do cursive. So I'm pretty sure students here don't really learn how to do cursive anymore. But, you know, like whatever.
Sounds about right. I
Talos
actually do personally really hate writing things down physically. It's the worst for me.
Talos really is the boomer of Gen Z. Yeah. I'm like right I'm on the cusp. Definitely Gen Z in attitude, but have like the kind of the 90s kids kind of growing up.
Like, I'm older than you. So that makes me Gen X?
Millennial.
Early 90s? Millennial.
It goes
Okay.
Gen Z, Millennial, and then Gen X, and then Baby Boomers, I think.
Okay. I don't think baby boomers are... Wait, really? I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, boomers are grandparents now. My parents are also boomers. Like actually,
My mom is definitely a boomer.
because like, you know, as you might remember, chat, like I'm like the youngest of 7.
It's a good number. Also, really? 7?
Yeah,
Huh.
I have 3 brothers and 3 sisters.
Damn. I don't know how I forgot that. Or if you ever told me, I don't know.
Sounds Catholic.
Either way, damn.
So true.
Uh,
I was not raised Catholic or anything like that. I was raised just like Christian, but I think my dad is definitely Catholic. If he didn't identify it as it back then, he does now.
I was definitely raised Catholic. My mom actually even, for a little while, taught Sunday school, which was kind of fun, honestly. I would go with her and play Spore on her laptop. Good times. But she also, one of the things that she always said was, you know, sometimes, like during some of her lessons, she would be like, you know that Catholics are Christian, right? And like some of the kids would be like scandalized, like, really? What? No, we're not. We're Catholic. And it's like, no, you're Christian. You are Catholic, but you are also Christian as a result.
Right. But it's
And
like
just
the
unthinkable to them.
But it's like the same sort of thing where it's like, you know, usually when you just say like Christian, then it's like you're talking about like, you know, like New Testament people or like, you know, like non-denominational.
Right.
But you know, it's like you wouldn't like lump like Calvinists in with just Christians, even though it is a Christian denomination, because Calvinists are fucking weird.
I've never even heard of Calvinists.
They're like the ones that like believe in like predetermination and stuff like that.
Huh. I'm not familiar with that.
Baha'i? I am unfamiliar. I went to Sunday school once and got so confused. It's a funny story.
Heard of Baha'i either.
What did I need? 36 assemblers. Make sure I have enough for that. Bark. It's like Ate has begun to realize once I turn the camera on. It's like she left again. What's up with that? There is this, yesterday during the Keep Talking Nobody Explodes stream, Flo's computer kind of hit the shitter. And we ended up, you know, just kind of like looking at modules and thinking about like what we would put on our own custom bombs. And I just found like as many like weird and like occult modules as I could for like 3 hours. Yeah, we did it for so long. I was having such a good time. But I just found like as many weird like occult modules as I could. And there is a module where you have to basically like decipher a section of text from the Necronomicon. And it's written in Relayan, which is like the fictional language that like they would use in like Relay, which is like a place in the Necronomicon.
Right.
And so to do it, you actually have to like learn how to read Relayan. And honestly,
That's pretty fun.
pretty excited to learn how to read the Necronomicon. How about the Scotchonomicron? Well, if it's a nomicron, it's different from a nomicon. Isn't the Scotchonomicon or cron like a chronology recording about like Scottish history or something like that? I think I've heard of the Scotchonomicron. I think I remember hearing about the Scotchonomicron from a CGP Grey video, where he was trying to figure out like the origins of the name Tiffany.
Huh. I have seen that video. I don't remember the Scotchonomicron though.
Well, it was like an extra video where it was like, this was like a rabbit hole he went down when trying to figure it out, but like it didn't end up being
related. I watched
related.
that one too.
Where he's like trying to figure out the origins of like this poem that used the name Tiffany in it, and it basically just kind of all ended up being for naught, because like the original version of the video, like the original version of the poem doesn't even actually spell it that way. A dead person ruined my life again is the title of the video. Yeah, it's a good video.
I have definitely watched that.
It's a really good video, honestly. Fantastic video. I rate it highly. Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Brah. Brah. Okay. So this will be 4, 8. 12. 16. And then I needed to do like, what? Like 36? This will get me another 8. Be 24. 32. Do I have enough space? Narrowly. They don't have to put them all in a line necessarily. What, I wanted to do like 36 times 5, right? So I just needed like 9 of these groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Um, 5. 6.
Look at that blueprint.
And 8. 9. Okay, so I placed way more than I needed for some reason.
The levels of cursed engineering is just off the charts.
Well, this is good.
Horrifying.
It's good. I said it's good, so it must be true.
It's scary.
You're scary. I mean, it has never been so easy to build 36 assemblers, so that's all I really care about. And it's not even as cursed as I normally make it.
He says, clipping belts through each other immediately.
At least here you can still like get close enough to things to even be able to potentially comprehend them. Normally I pack them so tightly together that you can't. Why are you yelling at me? Chat, I'm being yelled at.
Would not be being yelled at if you were not wrong.
Jack, can you hear her? You probably can't. Unfortunately.
Ate?
Yeah.
Why is she yelling?
I don't know. Should I investigate?
I think perhaps you should.
I mean, like, what I should clarify that what she's doing is not out of the ordinary, but I'll see what she wants.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry, Ate, I got you.
Oh, see.
I stand for justice. I stand for Ate. Yeah, he's been gone for a little bit of time. Usually not that serious, huh? Maybe it was actually serious? I mean, it must be. She was yelling at him. She wanted him for something. Oh, he's sitting back down?
I'm back.
Hey! Welcome back.
Thank you.
What was it? What did she need?
She led me to the front door, and it was just like, you know, clearly just like wanted to go outside. And I was like, no, no, we can't go outside. And so I gave her some pets and some scritches, and then I got myself some food.
Okay. She's not an outdoors cat, is she?
No, I have given up a little bit, and like, you know, I will occasionally let her outside.
I've done that with my cats before as well.
But you know, I don't let her out too often. She is a menace to the local ecosystem. The top of her food chain. Ate is... I wouldn't say that she's like a very talkative cat, but she definitely talks. Like if you walk into like the same room as her, and you just kind of like stare at her, when she spots you, she'll like turn and go like... And then like if you like, Ate, then she'll look at you and she'll meow. She's like, what?
I assume you set up the battery loop for the drone port you placed?
I did.
Okay.
But you don't have to send a drone there. You just have to tell that drone port to come to yours.
Right.
Where even is... Where even are you? Are you in the game right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't see you under the drone ports. I understand. Does she come when you call? No, but she does know her name. And so she knows when you're talking to her. But she does not have good return. Okay. And then I just need a couple splitters here. There and there. I guess I don't need splitters for that, actually. I can just make a right turn. Since I'm not splitting them at all beforehand.
I am going to make some plastic here as well. Because we're going to need some circuit boards. And that's going to be just a little bit annoying. But with plastic, you can combine it with quick wire at one of the other Caterium veins in the area. And get some circuit boards for the computers and the adaptive control units.
Okay. This is all on standby. Just waiting for rubber.
Okay. I think I've largely figured out how to do this whole thing.
Um... So let's see. So we're gonna make a shitload of stators there. And then this cable needs to meet up with those stators somewhere. Maybe here. Because that will be the midpoint between the stators and the cable. And then So this is not going to be where I make the automated wiring. I like the nice piano music. You know what? I think I will just do this. And then I'll stack these. Boop. And boop. Boop. Right, I have to do it that way unless I switch it to be reversed. Ah, still too long. Yeah, we're at like dangerous levels of chill right now. Oh yeah, these are set to make cable. I need to reset them to make stators. How long until the whole planet will be tapped and we have Kit Kats? About 6 hours. Give or take. Somewhere between 6 and 10 hours. The death clock on this playthrough has started. We are nearing the end. Who is more powerful, you guys or Nestle? That's a hard one. I don't know. We probably, like, you know, Fix It, like, in this alternate future reality, Fix It is probably just, like, a monopoly dodging subsidiary of Nestle. Let's be fair. We probably work for Nestle.
It's pretty funny, honestly.
So this should make us 180 stators per minute. Wait, what? Yeah. I have to run it back all the way from this end. Pardon. Hmm. Beans. I set the top ones too. Wait, they're set to stators. Where's the stators then? Oh, I guess the front half still has to fill up with wire. Yep. Let's help that along a little bit. It is kind of weird though. There shouldn't be like none coming off from the top. Alright. Because that needs 2 inputs too. Well, let's just make that cursed as well. Seven, don't look. Avert your eyes.
What are you doing? Talos, no!
I said don't look.
No! What are you doing? That's...
I'm engineering.
My god. You're insane. You have too much power. Chat, Talos needs to be stopped.
The only way you can stop me is putting me into retirement. Ow.
Death by 1,000 gnomes. Honestly, that was really something. You said not to look over here. I immediately turned to look, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it took me a few seconds to register exactly what kind of fuckery you were pulling.
I'm engineering my limit. I don't know exactly what that means, but I agree.
So like a play on words with engineering and nearing your limit.
Oh, engineering my limit. I get it.
Engineering my limit.
That's a good one. Okay.
God, if you gave me free control over what my body would look like, oh, it'd be fun.
What if I gave you free control, but you can only change it once, and then that's what you get?
Sure, yeah, okay.
So like, it's like you can't just be like, you know, like a weird smoke monster when it's convenient to you. If you want to be a smoke monster, that's what you get.
Well, see, you say that, but then, you know, it's quite possible that you could have, like... Well, so like if I had like one chance to do any number of changes to me over like say like a 1 day period, right? So I have 1 day to decide what I'm going to look like for the rest of my life. I would make it so that they're basically like kind of shape-shifting. I think it would be possible to create like a nutrient-rich slurry inside your body that can go to all put like sort of next to the lymph system, and like so like you could fit like at will change like the bones in your hand, for instance. Like you could dissolve them or build them up or like add extra fingers, and then on top of that, because it's still within the limits of what your body can physically do, you will need more oxygen. But if you have a way to expand your lungs in a way that you can have air moving continuously through them, like a jet engine, you could easily provide enough oxygen for all kinds of random shit. Yeah, I want my body to be a work of fucking art. I want 4 arms minimum, and I want the chance to have more.
Probably 7 arms.
7 arms? It only looks like you have 6. Just giggling to myself.
I keep the other arm in my pants.
Yeah.
No, just make the 7th arm come out like the top of your head.
God. Tail. Definitely a tail. Prehensile tail. I want an eye on the end of that thing, too, so I can stick it into, like, tiny holes and look around. So, like, if ever anyone, like, drops their ring down a sink, I can just put my tail down with the eye on it and be like, oh, yeah, there's a ring down here. I
don't know,
want people to look at me and then run away screaming.
You want to be like a
I want
fucking,
to
like,
be alone on this
chimera.
barren earth. Yes, yes! Hell yeah! That's real life goals right there.
Become chimera. Become ungovernable.
Human body is just not cool enough. There is so much potential that's just been wasted.
Well,
oh, and yes, definitely. Tentacle for a dick.
You know what? Never mind.
Sorry.
You know, I was gonna say, I for one hope that you never change.
Yes, definitely. 100% prehensile. I want to be able to carry my briefcase with my penis. Right? I want to walk down the street and people think, oh, what's going on with that? What is that?
I'm clipping that.
God. Definitely longer lifespan as well. Humans live too short. I don't think I can push it to live forever biologically, but yes, definitely pretty fuck. Great.
Longer lifespan. Longer lifespan.
I mean, in fairness, though, if you're gonna have it prehensile, it better be longer, right? Anyways, but like,
You
I
just
don't think
for more leverage, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You just need more mechanical leverage.
God. Fuck.
It's a pretty good clip, by the way.
It's a pretty good trick. God damn.
Okay, so stators there, cable there. And then as soon as the rubber comes in, I have procured all of the copper, all of the steel, all of the quick wire, everything that we would need to make 180 automated wiring per minute. How close are we to getting that rubber starting to get sent over?
I need to get the water and the polymer and the fuel up to the setup here. But once that is done, it's pretty much ready to go. It's a little bit janky looking, but
I'm gonna need 72 assemblers for the automated wiring. This is so much assembly. You know, maybe I just take this, because this is 36. Maybe I just take it, extend it this way, and then flip them around, and just have the stators feed in. The stators coming out of it feed directly into. And then I'll just run the cables all the way up there. I'm gonna do that. Because this is pretty much already the dimensions that I need it to be. I'm gonna edit my ass really quick though. Plonk that there. And then change these to automated wiring.
Times 30. 40.
Now I will save my ass. Chat, do any of you watch Lobos Jr.?
The fuck?
It's another streamer.
Oh.
I just feel like I really enjoy Lobos. I feel like if you enjoy me, you would also enjoy Lobos. He mostly plays like from software games. And he's like a flesh.
Okay.
And he's a flesh tuber.
What? Oh, okay. I've never heard that term used before. It's a little bit scary.
A skin tuber. No.
I don't know what streaming has to do with a tube of flesh, but I'd rather not find out.
Seven, how long have we known each other at this point? 12 years?
Fuck. Minimum.
Since sometime in 2012? Is that right?
Well, so you remember the was it You Are Minecraft or We Are Minecraft?
I don't know.
The thing-
Whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever that server was, I think that was. I mean, it was definitely after creative was. Okay, let me look it up because I keep having to.
How did you
It is
guys meet?
nice that we have an event that we are able to share, right?
Right, yeah.
So like, we have an exact range of dates that we could have met.
So the way Seven and I met is there was this Minecraft event where basically you would go onto this server and you'd be like assigned to like a blank like cobblestone character canvas thing. And then you would design it to look like your character, and it was all going into like, you know, a big thing. And this was way back in like 2012 or 2011 or something. And we just happened to be like placed like next to or like across from each other.
Or like one row over or something.
And I ended up trying to show Seven some like redstone stuff, but the server could not handle it at all just because of the number of people that were on it. And then I guess the rest was apparently history, so. A spark of magic. Have you guys ever met IRL? Yes. We have. A few times, actually.
Yes, a couple times, yeah.
And we didn't murder each other. It's pretty convenient.
Indeed. I even brought cake.
You visited like it was for your birthday, right?
Yes, it was for my birthday. I brought the cake, yes. In fairness, it's Kugelhopf. I've mentioned it before. It's my favorite cake. And I don't really expect anyone else to... well, I mean, I could have given them the recipe, but then they would have known... Then I would have known what cake... I don't know. I was fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be 2012. Exactly what month, I'm not sure. But yeah, about 12 years now.
Long time.
Yes.
Can Mish have your Kugelhopf recipe?
I mean, I suppose, but you can just find it online as well. I mean, so like the recipe that I have specifically, was from my what's it called? From my culinary arts class.
Currently building. Ass.
But like, I'm sure there's more, I guess, traditional recipes that you can find online. Or certainly different variations, I'm sure.
So in other words, Sevens is saying, figure it out yourself.
I guess, yeah. Also, mostly because I'm not exactly sure where my recipes are right now.
1, 2,
Which is probably what I
3,
should have led with.
4, 5, 6. This is the perfect emote.
I don't see that emote. I don't see like half of the emotes.
You should download Better Twitch TV.
Better Twitch? What?
It's a browser extension. Better Twitch TV.
Huh.
In fact, I think you should definitely get it. Or, if you'd like, you can actually download the same thing that I use, which comes with Better Twitch TV, Franker Face Z, and some of its own stuff. And that extension,
Your face.
it's another extension thing, is Better Twitch TV too. They do basically the same stuff. But, yeah, I was about to say, the extension that I use is called 7TV.
Oh,
So, you could just get that.
well, I can't ignore that. 7 TV?
Yeah, 7TV.
Not 2-7.
Not 2.7.
Okay.
7TV, the Twitch browser extension. Okay, I gotta go back to base, grab all this stuff for these assemblers. And then, hopefully, once I get this set up, we can maybe have the rubber ready to go and call it a night.
Okay.
Just placing all these assemblers, hooking them up, and... Yep. Getting all the materials and things.
Fuck!
Boo!
God damn it.
At least you didn't fall through the world and die.
True.
Good one. The fart joke.
Oh. Turning on 7TV turned off the chat. Or deleted everything that was in chat. Whoops. Oh well.
I bet it'll still show up if you looked at it in like mod view or something.
Probably.
But that means that Seven's never been able to see any of the cat emotes.
Yeah, like Cat Jam. I don't know what that looks like.
You're missing out. You should post your first cat jam as a celebration.
Hmm.
So type cat and then press tab.
What? Huh. Oh, there we go. Interesting.
It's case specific. And that just auto completes it.
Hmm. Yeah, I've never seen any of the cat ones.
We got lots of cat emotes here. This is a cat channel.
I mean, they're cats. I'm familiar with a lot of these memes. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Wow, cats!
Yeah, that's what we want, Seven. Say it again.
Wow, cats!
Thank you. Seven, have you ever played The Binding of Isaac?
I have not. I've always wanted to.
It's a fun game.
So I've seen.
My train of thought was, I'm thinking about Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes modules that we were reading about again yesterday. And there's one that like makes your bomb cursed in the same way that you can get curses in The Binding of
Oh
Isaac.
yeah, I saw that one.
And like it'll like either make the room super dark or make it so that the modules are hidden unless you mouse over them. Or like can make modules like swap places with each other randomly.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, that's cool. Chat, it's my birthday soon.
Really?
Hmm. It's my birthday within the week.
No shit.
Tomorrow? How do I not have enough? What?
Tomorrow.
Where'd all my cables go? Happy birthday week, thank you! What was I gonna say?
Tomorrow?
Oh yeah, tomorrow is actually the anniversary of when I debuted my model.
Ah. Me.
So
The
I've
birthday
been,
of the model as well.
yeah, the Talos and the man behind the curtain pretty much have the same birthday.
The season of beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
What? What are you gonna do for your birthday? I'm gonna have like a birthday breakfast / staff meeting with my boss. And then I'm gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna stream. What face? My boss and I, we have a good relationship. I bet it'll actually be a really nice breakfast sort of thing. Do you feel like an adult yet? I do. Unfortunately. I feel like I do a lot of adulting. I don't quite do all of the adulting. You know, I do like a lot of the adulting. I've yet to unlock, you know, like the adult scout badge of like paying for my own health insurance or like doing my own taxes.
I have done my taxes, but it is definitely annoying. Fuck taxes.
My mom is a CPA,
Hmm.
and so I've never had to do my own taxes really. She makes it sound like it's not that hard. But if I keep
Terrible.
if I keep doing Twitch and stuff like that, and you know, I think at this current pace I will end up making more than $600 this fiscal year from Twitch. Which does mean I think I'll have to report it. At which point my taxes will become significantly more complicated.
Sounds about right.
But you know, if I actually like go through the motions and like make myself like a like a small sole proprietorship, then like there's a lot of things that I can just like write off as part of like the company business. And there's technically like a tax like hobby law where it's like, you know, up to a certain point, even if it's like a hobby or basically like, you know, like a, you know, financially recognized side hustle, you can like do like write-offs and get tax breaks and stuff like that up to like a certain point. Talos. Beaver dog. What would a beaver dog look like? Anyways, yes? Where shot put? In my hands. Have you heard of a Babdi? It's free on Steam. Has great reviews. What is it?
Yes. Honestly, yeah. Get Babdi. Play Babdi. Fucking do it. I
What-
want to see what you think about it.
What kind of game is it? Is it a puzzle game? Is it like a...
It's an experience. I don't think you should know any more than that.
Okay. Sounds great.
It's either gonna take like a couple hours or a couple dozen hours. It just depends.
Okay. This sounds good. Yay!
Okay. I suppose that is another alternative. You could just watch Eat play it.
Chat, if you haven't, go follow Eat. Part of the community for a long time now. Breaking into trying streaming on their own. Give them your support. In my stead. What do you think of this shot put, Beaver Dog? I just shot put myself. Yeah, when you said you got like follower botted, I was like, ah, dang, that's crazy. But then like I finally actually like saw it, and you have like over 1K followers.
What?
And I was like, dang, you got follower botted. Holy shit.
Damn. That's kind of insane.
Mm-hmm. It's because I had email verification off? I'm pretty sure I have that on. That's probably why I haven't been botted yet. Or something like that.
4% low.
If it's happened to you and it hasn't happened to me, I'm guessing that's why.
Wait, email verification for what?
For Twitch.
For followers?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Why is 7 crispy? Is the audio being weird again?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is about this game that's It's just so poorly optimized. I think I do email verification, but I don't do phone number verification.
I really am not a fan of giving my phone number to stuff, even if it is just Twitch.
Hey, 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 hey. Now look what you've done. You should feel ashamed.
Oh, who's that?
I don't care. Whoa. Okay. I'll grab more of these just in case.
It's Alice. Come on, before you go. Hey,
I'm
take a
leaving.
look at this. It's not the stun bar.
Okay, I'm coming back. I just have to wait till I can fall. Gravity's feeling particularly slow today.
Jesus, wow. That went pretty far up there. Damn. So this is the what we unlocked in the MAM this session, the turbo turbo ammo.
Gatling gun.
Yeah, it's slow. It starts slow and then speeds up, gets less accurate.
Now that's good DACA.
Yeah.
I like
pretty
that.
good.
I like that the rifle's like weirdly break action.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's like you do a break action thing to reload it.
Oh yeah, like the Romero.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Cross map shot put.
Man, that really throws you, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to. It's what I built it to
fair.
do. I'm an idiot. I was going back for all clad aluminum plates, not stuff to fucking build more assemblers. Blah. Autosave! He says it reminds them more of a P90. I can see it. Where it's got like the block cartridge
Yeah.
top loaded.
Yeah, the cartridge on the top, yeah.
When do you think we're really gonna figure out how to do like caseless ammunition?
I mean, we did before.
Yeah, but that, I mean, we had to pack the barrels with gunpowder. Feel like that would be going back the other way.
That's what I'm saying.
So I do not need all of these, but that's already full. I need math help. Do you? Do you have a math question? What's your question? All of them. Dang. Well, I definitely can't answer all the math questions. By definition, actually, it's kind of impossible to answer all the math questions. Because of Gödel's incompleteness theorem. Explain Gödel. So basically, Gödel's incompleteness theorem basically like shows for like any complete set of axioms or whatever, there would need to like essentially like there's no complete or like either complete or consistent set of axioms that doesn't have some sort of like logical contradiction. Or it's like something like a complete set cannot be consistent. Something like that. Where it's basically like if you have like a set of axioms that can define like everything about a set, then basically Gödel showed that there are just some things that you cannot prove with that set of axioms. Some things are simply unprovable. I kind of always think of it as like, you know, in math, it's like we almost like picked like a starting point with our axioms. Like how we define addition and how we define subtraction. And like what things that we decided needed to be true to have like a well-formulated algebra set. But I kind of think that what Gödel's incompleteness theorem tells us is that like there are some ways where we can develop like an axiom of math or like axioms of math from a different starting point and essentially like reach axioms that we can't reach in our current set of math that can be proved. And so it's like, you know, there's like the Collatz conjecture, which, you know, for all intents and purposes, currently in all of the tools that we have for math, we have no way of solving the Collatz conjecture. Even though it's like, strictly speaking, a very simple math problem. And so, like the, you know, I think that if we were to redefine the axioms of math from the ground up, basically picking like a different starting point or a different set of assumptions, then maybe you could prove the Collatz conjecture using just like a completely different style of math. So you're saying most of math is just theoretical and can always be argued? Yes and no.
Not exactly, I would say.
It's like if you...
Like, definitely what we have now is useful, and it does work, and it is math. It's just... at the highest level of math, it kind of... I don't know.
Gödel's incompleteness theorem is not a matter of things being theoretical and being able to be, like, argued whether or not. Like, you know, math still does give us a set of tools of reaching objective truths within the rules of math.
Yes.
But,
like, again, at the highest level, it kind of leaves you wanting a little bit. like on the cutting edge of the shape
Right.
of math, right?
It's like there's this like fun question of like, you know, whether things that we hold to be true about like the universe are discovered or whether they're created. And, you know, I think that in a lot of ways it's fair to, like, there are some things about math that I would say are discovered, such as like counting or like, you know, addition and subtraction are kind of things that we like found to be like natural truths, and then we applied like mathematical rules to them. Where there are other things that I would say are kind of more created, you know, like fourth dimensional topology and so on, where it's like completely outside of like the state of human perception. But we still like develop rules and things for it anyways.
Like even fourth dimensional math is really quite useful. It's used in a lot of even like programming for rotations, which is
quaternions.
strange. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more wacky uses of math, personally, but it is a thing that works, and it does what we expect it to.
It's almost like, I think of like Gödel's incompleteness theorem as almost saying it's like, if you have like a map of all math, you pick like a starting point, in this case like the axioms of addition, essentially, or like the axioms that we use in our set of math. And then it's like you can draw like a pretty substantially large circle around that axiom, but you cannot cover the entire map of math. There are some axioms that you cannot reach, or some things that you cannot prove that fall outside of your circle. But that isn't to say that, at least I believe, that you could like pick a different starting point and essentially like, you know, find a new place to pick your circle, but it would require you to develop brand new axioms. Yeah, like in terms of math, you know, it's all backed up by rules. And so, you know, in theory, you could just throw everything that we see as kind of being like natural mathematics out the window and start somewhere completely different. Like for anyone who knows like substantially like a lot about math, then like integration is kind of like a means of doing like a continuous sum. And, you know, kind of like taking the limit as things kind of like approach that. But, you know, there's these integrals called like Ito integrals, I think, which like redefine integrals in terms of like random walks and Brownian motion, which is super cool, and like creates like a whole new like physical natural analog of like integration in the real world.
Huh.
But they're like two, like their purposes are the same. Like they're both, you know, integrals. But just the way that they've gone about teaching or like achieving them could not be more different.
How do you even do random stuff with math?
Well, it's a lot easier to do random things in math than it is to, you know, do it in the real world.
Fair.
What does this integration replace, and what does it define differently? Like, you mean like normal integrals versus like... Let me look it up. Is it Ito integrals? Yeah, Ito calculus. Yeah, it's It's not even just Ito integrals. He made a whole new, like, derivation branch of calculus.
Huh.
Extends the methods of calculus to stochastic processes such as Brownian motion. It has important applications in mathematical finance and stochastic differential equations. And stochastic, like, referring to, like, having really small, like, variations in, like, a state, essentially. Continuous variations. Saying that it's continuous is an important distinction. This is called numerology and taps into the ancient, whatever that word is, to achieve new levels of mysticism and spellcasting, wizardry. You know, they say anything can be perceived as magic to the untrained mind. And so, rather than thinking of it as being wizardry, you know, you can just try to understand it better. Will Talus keep streaming until midday tomorrow? No. We're just waiting for 7 to get that rubber up and running. And I do have to route those storage containers over there up to there.
I am trying to get it done quick, but...
Well, how much math
like
do you
it's-
know, Beaver Dog? Also, I should say, hi 84K. I did see you. Glad you're hanging
shit.
out here.
Hmm.
I forgore.
I did not see 34K, sorry.
You know, none math? Yeah, the command is !math help. No S. Math bad. Shot put good. Understood. Do you have a math question that you do actually want help with, Cold Gold? It just takes you to, like, my Discord, where you could post a question in a channel there. I don't know if that's convenient for you, though. Maybe make a maths help for the non-North American? Yeah, I could make an alias for the command. It's my weakest link. I always struggled in school, so I'm trying to kind of surround myself with it. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say, you know, all of these very complicated types of math topics, you know, have their foundations in the simple stuff. You know, just even like trying to understand deeper things, just like, you know, why is the order of operations in like the order that it is, and that sort of stuff. Hi, Gold. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Indeed, welcome.
We're playing Satisfactory today. What level / kind of math do you help with? I'm relatively comfortable with helping with most things up to like multivariable calculus and differential equations. Yeah, let me turn off... Whoops, I muted 7. Let me turn off the cat cam.
Are you moving? Neat.
But, you know, if what you're working on is like abstract algebra type stuff, or like, you know, proofs, or like linear algebra, I might not be as useful, but I can always take a look at it. He invented math, he told us. You're from Penn Center stream, actually? I like Penn Center. Penn Center's great.
Yeah, all my interactions with him have been pretty good. Seems fun.
Big fan of that guy. He taught Penn all the math he knows. No! He invented all the math Penn Center knows. Okay, well at least that's true. I'm mostly just a funny guy on the internet, but I do math help if it's within my area of expertise.
720, damn, that's fine.
Explain why PEMDAS is in that order? Okay, well, so we know that, you know, addition is kind of like a fundamental operation. You know, it's just a matter of combining two quantities. And that subtraction is just kind of like subtraction you can actually think of as kind of being defined similarly to addition. Like, subtraction is just addition in disguise. Which is why addition and subtraction are evaluated together from left to right. And then the same thing is actually kind of the case for multiplication and division. Multiplication and division are just kind of like the same operations, but one is sort of the opposite of the other. And so multiplication and division are done together from left to right. But multiplication is just repeated addition. But multiplication as an operation is based on addition. You know, when you say something like 3 times 3, what you're actually saying is, you know, 3 plus 3 plus 3. Or 3 plus itself for a total of 3 times. And like 8 times 7 is 8 plus itself for a total of 7 times, and so on. And so multiplication being kind of derived from addition essentially has like a higher priority. because it's like as you work your way from the left to the right of like order of operations, basically you're just like doing all of the operations that like break down into the other operations first. And so like exponents is just repeated multiplication, which is again repeated addition. And then there's the parentheses, and then the parentheses are a little bit different because that's, you know, the parentheses we literally use to just define, like, hey, we do these things first. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta put a storage unit back here. Storage unit, go. Go down. Good. It do go down.
What the fuck? Talos,
What?
would you mind coming over to me?
Do I have to right now?
Suppose you can wait.
I'm a little busy.
Alright, well I'm gonna send you a screenshot then.
If you had asked me 2 seconds ago when I was just walking back and forth doing nothing, I probably would have said yes.
Fair enough. I've done something unbelievably cursed somehow.
Ooh, I'm excited. I guess I should ask Cold Gold, did you have like a particular question? Or were you just kind of, you know, looking for and jonesing for some more math content? I am eepy and gonna go to bed. Okay, see you later, Mish. Surely this stream will not be going for much longer. Surely
yeah, it will
not.
be going for much longer.
Surely.
Honestly, you can end it whenever you want to. I still need to get water up there. And
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, chat, I can stop anytime I want. You guys ever play Space Engineers? I have played Space Engineers before. But not recently.
I think I've played it like 2 or maybe 3 times. I don't really understand how to do stuff in that game.
Sorry if that sounds presumptuous. No, that's okay. You know, I did say the sort of things that I was comfortable with. I mean, of course, you're still welcome to answer, or welcome to ask the question. Yeah. Sometimes I can sometimes, you know, I still have the mathematical mind to kind of maybe provide some sort of extra insight. Well, thank you for the follow, Cold Gold. Okay, I'm coming to take a look at you, 7. Is it still cursed?
Let me check.
The last time that I played the last time I played Space Engineers, we did like a fresh start on a planet where you have to like try and find ores and like start from nothing rather than like starting at a station or on a ship or anything. And that was actually, I think, the way that I would still choose to play it again. It's really interesting playing that way and having to kind of like work up from like a basic mining operation to like eventually leave the planet. And even just like getting something that actually like is initially strong enough to leave the planet is pretty hard. Hello.
Honestly, that does sound kind of interesting. This one I'm on right here.
Yep, what about it?
Inside. Click it.
That doesn't seem right.
I love the double take. Perfect. I don't know how this happened, but apparently it's been happening for a while. Oh my god, look at this one over here. It's over 9,000.
Why is this happening?
I don't know.
Are they all
Guess
doing
one's
this?
still going too. Yeah, this one's fucked up too. This one isn't.
The polymer resin for this recipe just like it just doesn't have a stack cap in its thing. They're all doing it.
Well, the max
Well,
stack
this
is
one's
200.
this one stopped at 200. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I trash this 5,850 polymer resin? Will it fix itself?
What happens?
Nope, it went over 200, no problem.
Huh. Fascinating.
This one, I guess maybe it's the refinery?
Maybe?
Oh my
This
gosh,
is
7.
the sort of situation.
Don't pick that up.
What the?
And this one's 11,000.
Wow, yeah, I never realized that those were that. I just didn't look at them. I did try to pick it up, and it did completely fill my inventory. I'm gonna leave the rest of it though. God damn. This is the sort of situation where you decide it's not a bug, it's a feature. Because this way we'll always have oil production even if plastic is completely backed up.
It's true, I suppose, yeah. What are you gonna do with all this polymer resin? Ignore it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend like it's not there. and pray that it doesn't remember. Survival starts I do love, but it gets to a point where there's just not enough danger thrown at you and it drags a little. That's definitely true. And like even like what does happen where it's like you get like attacked by like wolves or whatever on the planet is often like really underwhelming and just like a nuisance. But there are mods that can make it more interesting.
But like, for someone like me who just doesn't understand, like, even the first thing about how to build stuff, it might actually be really good to start, like, a survival start. Because, like, getting thrown into the deep end is just kind of confusing for me.
Mm-hmm.
At least in that game. Because it is pretty feature-rich, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least there's, you know, it's very much the sort of sandbox where there's like a lot that you can do with it. As an example, as part of that run, we made like a vehicle that had like an articulated arm with a bunch of drills on the front of it, where one person would drive it and one person would operate the arm with like your mouse. And so like if you would like move the mouse left, the arm would move to the left. If you moved it to the right, it would move to the right, and so on. And we would use it to like dig tunnels and like mine materials and things like that. And so that's just like, I don't know, I guess like a taste of the sort of stuff you can do. Or we made like a crane to like hold like a ship up in the air so that you could like build things onto it or off of it before like placing it back down.
Like a dry dock sort of situation.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty complicated to do that sort of stuff, though. But it feels very fulfilling.
Fair enough.
Well, sure. I mean, go ahead and ask your question. And, you know, I can always... I mean, I'll probably read it, and if I can answer it, I'll answer it. If I can't, I'll probably, like, think about it, and then, like, streamer brain and get distracted by something else. Audio is fucked up right now. It's this area. This area is laggy and is making things hard for the encoder. I'm almost sure that's what it is.
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
What? Whoa. That was a lag spike. Scary.
Two angles are equal in a quadrilateral. A third angle is equal to the sum of the two equal angles. And the fourth angle is 60% less than twice the sum of the other three angles. what are the measure of the 4 angles? So you would basically set up a relationship between all the different angles, and also a relationship where basically if you have 4 angles and want to know if I should stay up any longer. Well, you never have to stay here anyways. You're welcome to leave. But I'm just basically going to figure out how I can divide these 3 outputs into 4 outputs. And then I'm gonna connect it over there, and that'll be the end of the stream.
Okay.
But all of the angles in a quadrilateral add up to 360. And so, if you call like one of the 2 equal angles like x, then you have like those 2 angles together make x plus x is 2x. The third angle that's the sum of the other 2. The third angle that's...
It's either going to be a trapezoid or a, what's it called, kite, right? These 2 angles are equal.
Yeah, it could be. No, it doesn't have to be.
No?
Wait, yeah, if 2 angles are equal, does the third and fourth angle have to be equal to each other? No, I don't think so. I don't know. But you can say that it would be like x plus x, and then is the first 2 angles. The third angle will be plus 2x. And then the fourth angle is going to be 60%, so 0.6, or 60% less than the sum, 60% less than twice the sum of the other 3. So if it's 60% less, then that would be 40%, so 0.4 times 2 times the sum of the other 3 angles, which are x, x, and 2x, so 4x. So 0.4 times 2, which would be 0.8 times 4x, so 4/5 times 4, 16 over 5, x, plus 4x, 20x, 36x over 5 is equal to 360. 360 divided by 36 is 10, times 5 is 50. So the angles are 50, 50, 100, and 160?
Yeah, sounds right.
I think to divide 3 things into 4, I'll have to split it up so that there's 12, and then recombine them in groups of 3. What did you say the answers were? I think I got that it was 50, 50, 100, and 160. $60, $65, $75, and $160. Well, that doesn't make sense, because it said 2 angles are equal, and none of those angles are equal. And also, none of those angles are a sum of the other 2 angles.
There's a moth in my room.
Can a programmable splitter let you basically say, like, have 2 go this way and 3 go this way?
I don't know.
Nah, it's not that granular. Dang. And how am I gonna do this? Because we need to move 3,600 cable.
Right.
And so I want to put 3,600 cable onto 4 belts. No, that doesn't even work. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna need to cut in here. And have another input for the cables. I think I have 72 assemblers here. And so if I just do it on 6 belts, then each group of 12 will need it. And so this will be 2, 4, 6, 8. How many inputs? Basically like 6. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it off so that there's like 12 at the end, because I already have 4 inputs. So if I'm gonna cut it off so that there's like 12 at the end that I can each dedicate an input to. And so here's 3, that makes 6. And then those 6 right there would be 12. Is that how I want to do it? Then along the top here there should be 12. So like 3, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15? Or wait, 13, 14? Wait, how many do I even have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's what I thought. Did I miscount somewhere? If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I chop this here. One, 2, 3. Am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
You're kidding me.
And I snipped this. But then this is more than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hmm?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rip your arms off.
God, I'm so funny.
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How am I so bad at counting, dude? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now this is 12. Perfect. And then I do the same thing right here on this other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not need to cut these belts. Just these belts. Which maybe I never connected these belts in the first place? Yeah, I missed several pairs of belts. I just never connected on any of the belts in the first place. Okay. And so right here, this will be a different set of inputs. The bounding boxes in here. Okay. And then I did connect them all up on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And so this set right here gets chopped. And this too will be another input.
That's the first layer of rubber.
Okay, so that actually makes this a lot simpler for me. Because then now it's just a matter of getting all of this rubber transported here. Or getting all of these cables, just each of these storage containers, into each of their respective spots. It's like, I'm so smart, I thought of this ahead of time or something. Gosh, way to go, me. I planned it from the beginning. Not really.
still believe it.
Also, thank you for the help, Asri. Even if I didn't quite do what you were talking about. Maybe I did what you were talking about, but I didn't know what you were talking about. The bird marked my spot. Thank you, bird.
Okay, that's plastic production. Okay. I'm setting up the power for the rubber line.
Oh boy. You're getting me all excited.
Oh boy. Old G Willikers.
Aww.
You don't gotta go and get all excited over little old me.
I wish they would add, like, noodle mode to conveyors. Have them, like, move
Would be
with
nice.
smooth splines from one point, connection point to another.
Alright, rubber production is up. Connecting the ports. Rat's Nest rubber end.
Oh boy.
Alright. It should be going.
It's not yet. Oh, I think actually it is. Where's the drone?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Yep, there it goes. Here it comes.
Oh yeah.
I gotta connect these quick. Oh, it's just barely too long. Ah! And you go there. You go there. You go. I'm out of all clad. No.
Oh no.
Right at the finish line.
Actually, I think I have you. Give me a second. I'll be right there.
Okay, I gotta watch the rubber come out. How in the world do you manage to stream for so long? Well, I've eaten 2 meals over the course of this stream. As in not getting bored? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I am, for the most part, immensely entertained.
I have just a few sheets on the drone port over here. 90, I believe.
Oh man. That should be enough. How dare you? The rubber goes in. Okay, so what does it say? Transfer rate is 2.7 stacks per minute. Or 2.76 stacks per minute. That's not enough.
That's
So-
not enough.
So
no.
we'll need to put 2 drones on there. Which I can do. Just gotta make a portable miner really quick.
It might also be that it wasn't filled up the first time. So maybe the figure isn't actually correct.
You're gonna need, after the drone leaves from over there, you're gonna need to build a drone on your port and then assign it to this one.
Okay.
And then they should take turns kind of delivering and dropping off material. I thought you could build multiple port drones on a single port, but I guess not.
Well, I'll need another drone port.
Well, you shouldn't need another drone port. You should just be able to build a drone on the port that you made that has the rubber going into it.
Yeah, I thought so.
It will need a few batteries to get it started, though, probably.
I did put some batteries in.
Whee! I think for me, like, streaming gives, like, an additional perspective, or, like, an additional incentive to do games. Because, like, you know, just for myself, like, I've played Satisfactory before in the past. But, you know, in, like, the times where it's, like, I find myself just, like, dawdling and kind of, like, walking back and forth, you know, I can kind of come back from it, and I can pull myself kind of, like, back to the focus. Just by thinking it's like, you know, this, I'm working towards this, like, I don't know, achievement, I guess, of beating this game as, like, part of the stream.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if I was playing by myself, I probably would just stop playing the game at that point there. And, like, I've got a really bad habit of, like, starting something and then, like, you know, ending it and being like, man, I had a great time doing thing. I can't wait to do thing again. And then never do it again.
Same.
And so, in a lot of ways, it's like streaming is almost just like a coping mechanism for me. Where it kind of like makes me do things in a way that's more measured or more scheduled, or that has like extra, like extrinsic incentive.
And actually, the through rate might increase in a minute as well, because not all of the oil ins were connected, because I was having some issues with them.
So I'm pretty certain the way that it calculates the max stack transfer rate is purely based on the travel time and the fact that it has 9 stacks.
Okay.
And not how much actually goes into it. And so, assuming it can pick up a full load of 9 stacks every time it shows up, then it will transfer 2.76 stacks per minute just due to the travel time and drop-off time.
Okay.
Which is why I made such a gripe about the truck route, like, forever ago. And the fact that, like, you didn't want to build anything to just, like, you know, make it more natural or more interesting, I guess. Which I totally get and didn't really object to. It was like, but it does just, like, kill, like, the transfer rate, basically.
What is this?
This was forever ago. Like, the plastic and rubber, like, truck route. Where you had it, like, go all the way from here and, like, through the valley over to where the coal plant was, and then up through the area.
Yeah, just using the natural terrain. Yeah.
But it was just like, but it's like the long, like if you take longer, that like just lowers the effective transfer rate.
I mean, yeah, technically, but a truck can also carry a shit ton.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, it clearly ended up being fine anyways. So. I just bring it up because it's the same principle.
Fair enough. I mean, with the trucks, it is also like the drones, where you could have had multiple trucks in a single route.
You know, I could just make another drone port here. Or did you already build 2 drones? Did you already make a second drone?
I am working on that. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. You've played Half-Life, right? Yeah, but it's been long enough that, like, I only have, like, a vague understanding of, like, what happens in Half-Life.
Do you have Black Mesa?
No. But the fact that I don't have it wouldn't stop me from getting it.
True. I honestly, because it's just a flat upgrade for the base Half-Life 1. It looks pretty too. I'd say if you ever stream it, you should stream Black Mesa and not base Half-Life.
Okay.
But that's also just like my opinion, man.
Flo says Black Mesa looks great. Also, hi, Flo. Base Half-Life has some charm to it, though. It for sure has that source charm.
True. Yes. It's just not the most graphically impressive.
But that's not, like, the point, man.
Fair.
There are a shitload of Half-Life mods. Like the base Stanley Parable was a Half-Life mod.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Or maybe it was a Half-Life 2 mod, more specifically. But it was originally a mod for source game.
Interesting. Did not know that. Huh?
I think I crashed.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, yep, I did crash.
Oh shit, okay.
Well, there you have it
Yeah.
then.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
Well then.
We were truly moments away from probably ending the stream. Probably. But we'll let it end it for us, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's fine. Send and close. Ooh, wee! Any schmucks online? Just pen.
Fuck. I did not realize it was quite that late. Damn.
How long Pen's been online for? 6 hours and 49 minutes. We won't raid Pen tonight. We raided Pen yesterday. They've probably are like, God damn it, I've got to end this stream soon. And then if we raid them, they'll be like, God damn it, I've got to keep streaming now. But yeah. Anyways, I had a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a long ass stream. That's gonna be it. That's it. We'll be back tomorrow night with Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll be back on Tuesday. Birthday Monster Hunter, probably. And who knows what else is happening. Wednesday can be anything. Maybe we'll play Babdi, whatever it's called.
Babdi, yes.
Babdi.
Babdi.
Or more Voices of the Void. Or Talos Principle 2. Bring back Roguelike Roulette. Honestly, I think maybe after we finish Satisfactory, I want to take a break from doing like group sandbox game things, just so that
Sounds
I
good.
can, just so that I can go back to doing, you know, like these one-off types of things that I want to do, like roguelike roulette, and things like that. I do want to do more roguelike roulette. It's like, it's always so funny to me where, you know, at the same time, like before, I would really only end up playing like multiplayer games or competitive games because I would really only like game with my friends. And part of streaming was initially like an incentive to be like, well, let me go do all these things that I know that I would enjoy that I just never make time to do because I don't value myself enough to do these things alone. But then like streaming has like given me this community and made me like a lot closer even to a lot of my friends that I don't necessarily talk to like a ton. And like that sort of stuff. But now it's like I don't have time to just like do like the one-off like by myself type games. Not that I mind that much.
But it's sort of like a really fancy way to continue doing what you've been doing.
Right. Right. But yeah, so definitely at some point, once Satisfactory is over, there's going to be more interesting things like that. And yeah. Anyways, that's it. That's the end of the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Get good rest, drink water, good snooze.
Yep. Good night. Strange dreams.
Oh my god, Seven said the line. Good night, everybody.
Remember, the best part of waking up is